Hello, YouTube. This is the beginning of the stream for the Xbox Game Pass stream, or whatever it is. If you don't want to watch Nocturne, skip ahead almost an hour. I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing. What am I doing? We could use one more guy. Skip Xbox. It's 3 hours. They have more time, I think, scheduled. They have more time scheduled for Xbox than the Summer Game Show. Summer Game Show, I think, was only 2 hours. It's from 1 until 4. If you never played Nocturne before, Kinez's, you should definitely try that after Q. Q is okay. How many games do you think they'll announce for 2026? If a game were to come out in 2026, I don't think they would put a date there yet. They just won't put a date. If that's a serious question. I don't know if that's a serious question or not, but assuming it is. Try Doctrine eventually, guess? It's one of the hardest RPGs I've ever played. Fix my category? It's fucking special events, you son of a bitch! We're just wasting time until the special event! What do you want? You want me to glorp the fucking IGN pre-show on? Fine!
Massive weapons.
Banker.
Roughing up bandits, because they like to rough up bandits, don't they? Living it up with the common folk every single night. On a day-to-day basis, I'll say the truth.
This is what you want? This is what you'd rather have?
With fruit.
Does this make you happier?
On the agricultural side of things.
Does this bring you joy?
Not wafting around mythical creatures. And that's what they are. Wafters.
Yeah, well done.
You see, I'm not here to slay legends.
This is the part where the whole class gets punished because of that one shitlord. And everyone's like, stop! Please! Why do they hit so hard? I don't believe anyone on Twitch uses, like, the game tab. And if they do, they certainly don't click down more than 1 or 2 streams. I guess I could be at the top of Nocturne. I like these guys because they're weak to status ailments, and I just think that's neat. I should probably heal. I should probably heal her. How do I get down? I don't... Use it. Scrimblow? I don't know what a Scrimblow is. Well, you know what, though? I'll say this. I bet you Twitch is a lot better for finding content you want to watch than YouTube. YouTube is just horrific. Certain individuals will struggle to no avail. You think their lives are a waste? Yeah, they're idiots. They made him sad. Oh. Do I think Atlas is the cojones to bring back Digital Devil Saga? I think they're done with Digital Devil Saga. I don't mean that in a bad way. I think they're done. I will say this. The other day, I had the inclination to try and go back on Facebook and just see what the people I knew from high school were doing. And I would say about 70 to 80% of my feed, I don't even know how Facebook works anymore. 70 to 80% of my feed is just women in tight clothing showing off their asses. Now, I'm late for my own stream? All right, motherfucker. I don't know how long you've been around in YouTube chat, but I gotta let you know, the last 2 people in YouTube chat that made a claim that I was late got fucking nuked into oblivion. So I need to see like a giga-tier grovel right now. Otherwise, I'm smashing your shit harder than a break-even studio under Phil Spencer's watch. Let's see it. The last guy that said that, there was another guy in chat, and he was like, I'm having like stomach issues, and I was like, I hope that guy shits in your mouth. Just put it on the screen. Just so it's archived. Oh, don't tell me I'm late ever again. I show up I got up an hour early for you, you ungrateful son of a bitch! Just so you know, Twitch really wants to... They really want me to tear you apart, man. What's with Europeans calling people late? You know, the funny thing is about the Europeans, Morn, is like they don't even have to go to work. 35 hours a week, union protection, they get like 2 months of vacation a year. I remember that. I was traveling. I met it wasn't even European, he was an Australian. He was like, if I don't take off a month straight, my employer will get fined. You're a student? You don't even fucking work! You don't even do anything! You're useless! You are yet a pimple on the taint of society! I'm late. How many classes did you sleep in late for? In the spring semester? I'm sure you missed a couple. This guy has the audacity to say, I'm late. I showed up an hour early. And you know what he does for a living? Nothing. He's a student. He might show up like once a week and put a little paper hat on and serve people ice cream. Oh no, what would society do? I couldn't get my free sample because Wake for a Mate didn't show up on time. Well, I got Jen laughing, so I can't be that mean. She thinks it's funny. Oh no. Wait, why are those flickering? No, let me back. Let me back. Who's here? I'm scared. Hold on, we gotta, hold on. I'm gonna save. I'm not gonna baby out though. We'll get him. But I am definitely scared. Hangumzilla, thank you. Who's got Sukuha? I need that. I don't need you. One of you, who's my suck boy? You? You're okay, actually. It's Sakunda. Okay, you got Sukukaha. Alright, I want Makami, I want Shatterskull, and I want Fornius. And we could probably beat whatever's over there. You like the Scream title? I added a new emote. Hope Shatterskull gets Hama. There's no way the second Fiend, whatever it is gonna have Hama. It's not Daisojo, it's the second one. It's like Hellrider or something like that. Why is he here already? Where even is he? Hama's the insta-kill, yeah. Hama and Mudo are both insta-kills. I don't know if the rates are different. I think they're the same. Good job with the Matador? I mean, it still took 2 tries. Wait. Is it Dante? Oh no. Oh, Dante, of course. I'm gonna have to go back and heal after this. Oh, he doesn't have Buffalo yet. Fuck! No, it's actually -2 turns. I'm on early? Thank you. And also, you're welcome. See YouTube? Hold on. Sear this into your fucking brains. You know, you say you're a student for a living. Learn this. You're on early today. Smile. That's all you gotta say. I'll put this and the other grovel. No, you're done groveling. I'm just gonna keep making fun of you for the rest of the stream. And then I will likely forget by the next stream. I'm embarrassing you? I'm sorry. It's an educational moment for somebody in the chat. God, we do like no damage now. Can I Sakanda? Oh. Good morning, I'm on early, looking good. Thanks, Pelican Man. No, don't. I gotta go back. I hate this! That's I lose you genuinely lose money. The worst is when something dies. When they gotta resurrect, like, nah, you can't fight that one. I even made fun of him and he wouldn't fight me. I'm thinking it's gotta be Dante. Okay, Zeo works. I think it's Zeo. I think fire's okay too.
There's our fiend right now. Let's see what you got.
Yeah, he's so
Nice meeting
cool.
you, kid. Don't take this too personal.
The lip sync is like way up. Yo, this music! I'm gonna make it louder.
Give you 10 minutes to decide. Which would you rather end up in? A coffin or a dumpster?
Yo, what the fuck? What? No! Please! Don't! Oh! Well, I guess you don't do anything now. Why does he get so many kills? Don't kill him! My little man! I think that's it for Sukukaha and everything else. He's probably immune. Fuck! You fallen into my trap now! Dante was added into the US release of SMT. And then in the HD remake, you have you have to pay for it, but you can get him in the game in that one as well. But he was default in the US release. That's not too bad. It was Rido from some of the other games. PS2 games? I just don't know anything about Rido. I've never played any of his games. I own one of his games. I have the limited edition Noxoa. I'm not gonna open it. It's actually, the appreciation on it, Morn, has exceeded the S&P 500. I've made money off of it better than the stock market.
This is getting good. What? Are you not having fun?
Reseller skip. I bought it like 12 years ago.
I'm having the time of my life.
Did he just heal 750? No! Fortius! No! What the fuck? I need more Raku Haha! And Fortius was the one that had it! Not again! No! Do I still have a choice of the coffin? I think we might have like one more chance at it. We gotta. Do I don't think I've got Dekaha as an option, but I think that's for the enemy. I don't think that's for me. I think I just need to be able to spam Raku Kaha. So that means I gotta put Fornius in later. Shatter Skull is okay, just to like waste his turns, I guess. Ah! That's the Microsoft thing. I'm assuming that's the Microsoft thing. That's loud. I mean, it's literally just a countdown timer. It's not letting me pause it. Call of Duty showcase? I mean, they're calling it the Black Ops 6 Direct. All right, well, it's on deck. Start the bet? But you think they're going to open with it? You think they're going to open with Silk Song? Fine. Please, no attacks. Okay. Aquans might get killed, like, immediately. Fuck, so how often do you think
And there's our fiend, right?
Phil is talking to, like, the Microsoft AI and, like, what do I do?
Let's see what you got.
Do I have a favorite demon? I like Dante. You can get him to join you eventually. He's not actually that good, but he looks cool.
Nice meeting you, kid. Don't take this too personal.
Dante's a cop-out answer? One of the Fiends is a woman who, like, drinks from a cup. She's pretty cool, I guess. If you want more of a serious answer. I can't. Hit him with the Secunda. And let's give us the Sukukaha. And hit him with the Ice Breath.
I'll give you 10 minutes. Which would you rather end up in? A coffin or a dumpster?
Nah, I mean, that was part of my plan anyways. He was disposable. I think this is 3. He's not disposable. Did I give away or sell all of my revival beads? Makami was not disposable. I don't think we need to grind. Don't hit her. This is bullshit. There we go. Let's hit him with a Racunda. Maybe we'll actually start doing damage. Stop critting! I mean, just putting one debuff on him is great. Yeah, that's not too bad. Maybe we actually get an ice off? I don't even know if he can be ice. How am I doing today? I'm doing alright. I got up early for the Xbox stream, which is nice. Don't. So messed up. I look good? Thank you, I appreciate that. I'm not even close to the shape I want to be in, but I guess round is a shape. But I've been exercising, so I don't feel too bad about it.
This is getting good. What? Are you not having fun? I'm having the time of my life.
Woo! I think we're gonna attack. Yeah, that's good damage. Oh no. I think we should be at -1 now? Oh, perfect. Perfect target. He's hurting. So, if he kills me this next turn, I'm done. Otherwise, I think we win. Okay, I think we win. Media, Mazan, Zio, Rakunda, Maypacha Hamet. No way! No. This is SMT 3 Nocturne HD. Thank you. Was I let down by the Wilds trailer? I have a
Not bad. I'm almost halfway impressed.
impression on YouTube from it, Buster, that I uploaded last night around midnight.
You sure as hell look like a demon. But something tells me you're not. Can't quite put my finger on it.
Could have been better, but
Anyway, my
It's
name's
fine.
Dante. I'm a devil hunter, meaning I massacre guys like you. Granted, the only reason I'm doing this is to help the old man downstairs. But let's just call it here. Sound good? First, I need to find out what he's got planned. Told you it was nothing personal. Depending on how things turn out, maybe we'll meet again. Until then, try and keep yourself alive. Who knows? I might have another chance to kill you.
don't kill me. Unlucky. What matters is not how you vote, but what's in your heart. We'll put the countdown on soon. My money! No! Warcry, Taunt, Turunda, Fog Breath. Fog Breath is so expensive. What do I even want? You know, Berserk might be nice to have. No. Every time Hifumi is leveled up, it has paralyzed me. Oh wait, when did I get this? Narukami? I don't know what I would drop. Would I drop mana bonus? I guess we could drop mana bonus because like, what was that, 12 mana? It's not a lot. I'd rather have the ice bonus. Not an Xbox fan? Well, I mean, all of their games are crossplay. It's just gonna be like, I wonder if they're gonna like grovel on stage for all the studios they shut down. Oh, I'm already out of slots. You have a Series S? Series S is, at least it's not expensive. Oh! Probably just beat it. Chakra drop is nice. If I'm gonna drop mana bonus, I'll probably put one more into magic. Although we're getting like kind of up there. Maybe I'll just put another point into agility. All those boosts, pick a lane? Dude, they're so good. That is not a good thing. Being stunned is... Sometimes you get a heal for yourself. Rarely you get a full heal for your entire party. And very, very rarely you can get a stat boost. Alright. Switch over to the showcase. Hello? Hold on, it's kind of tweaking out a little bit. I don't know what I think about this music. It feels like sleepy time, like ambiance. Like it does, to me, it doesn't really represent Xbox gaming. We're here for the end of Xbox. They're probably gonna make a portable version. You launched Rise today. Why? How? You and the boys getting back into it? Friend group is getting back into it. I mean, there's definitely a lot of builds you can do in the end game. I think Phil will show up, Dean. You know, the primordial weapons are kind of fun. You launched World today? I mean, World's, if you haven't finished World's always great. You know, there's a lot of work to be put into elemental builds. And with augmenting, like, and talismans, like, I don't say it's like an infinite end game, but you can just keep trying to squeeze out one more point. I'm assuming that they'll show at least 5 minutes of Sea of Thieves. You launched East 1 today? Wow. I don't know if I ever played East 1. I played the one on the Super Nintendo. Which one was that one? East 3? I think it's 3. Its score, its Metacritic rating was 64%. What a crock of shit. Entertainment Weekly criticized the inability to control the storyline and described the combat as tedious and repetitive. Game reviews never change, man. How many, like, non-linear storylines were there in, like, 16-bit and era video games? Izili, hello. Not many. Sometimes you would have multiple endings, but that's pretty much it. I'm trying to think, maybe Might and Magic had a couple different endings, depending on the game. Sylvia gets it. All right, I'm gonna get ready to crush you guys under the weight of 3 minutes of ads. If I could run like a 10-minute ad break, I probably would. But I just want to get it in before. Oh, it said I recently ran an ad. Twitch, man, I don't get you, dude. All right, I'll be right back. I'm going to use the bathroom now, I guess. So I can stay, like, locked in on running ads. Yeah, I mean, Izui, man, I just don't know, dude. I am curious, you know. I mean, if they could release something that is price competitive to other portable handhelds. Oh, here we go. Oh yeah, when I guess I'll run the 3-minute ad now. Hold on to your sphincters! So many ads. ARM-based handheld that streams at best. I don't know. I can't imagine that they wouldn't at least make an attempt to have something that can play games locally. That being said, in-home streaming is actually like really good now. Like, I don't know how many of you guys have ever tried to like hook up your like a Steam Link or like a tablet or a phone or whatever, but streaming inside your own house, like, picture quality is great. There's basically no latency. Like, if you're doing anything that's like non-competitive gaming, like you really don't need that many handhelds. Maybe one. I guess it depends. It depends how many people are in your house, how many people game. If it's just one person, you just need really one decent computer. They made changes to Steam as well now. You could like buy multiple games under the same account or something. So you could all share one account. That's kind of nice. And then you could play as many of those games under the same account, kind of. You used to Steam Link your PC to your TV, but your TV stopped supporting Steam Link. That's possible, Wyatt. I still have one of the old Steam Link, like, physical devices. And apparently it's like, it's better than the app. Ooh, they're expensive now. Like $100. Anything I'm letting you see? Spyro 4 and Silk Song. I've seen other people coping. Silk Song. What's the best set-top box for Steam Links? Probably like, maybe like an Apple TV? Probably an Apple TV. Shield TV? Which one's more powerful? I wouldn't buy a Steam Link now. I mean, they were giving them away for a while. Oh, I mean, if you go on Amazon, I mean, they're anywhere between $85 and $150, Wake for a Mate. Shield TV. My only issue with Shield TV is, like, I feel like they haven't updated the hardware in, like, 8 years. Am I wrong? Have they updated it? It's 5 years old this year. Use your Steam Deck in a dock. I mean, obviously that's going to be really good too. I mean, Steam Decks are getting cheap enough that you could just buy them. And they're not that much more expensive than what a Shield TV would cost. Murph, dude, thank you. Why was that so quiet? It's like the quietest shard I've ever heard. Yours with Cody? I only use Plex, man. I mean, every time I've tried to use Cody, it's nice, and then it inevitably shits itself. Whereas I've never had any issues with Plex. Caro, hello. Good morning. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know that NVIDIA is ever going to bother to get into the set-top box device. Like, I don't know if they'll ever refresh the Shield. I guess they probably should. Izumi, just use Plex, man. That's like seriously the way to go. Emulator handhelds for 65 bucks. Well, that's interesting. UI support controller inputs. I mean, I have it installed on my PS5 and it runs fine. Yes, it definitely would. I don't know if you can get Plex on Steam OS. That's actually a good question. There's a Dexerto article Plex on the Steam Deck. Got your New York Comic Con tickets? I don't know that I'll ever go back to New York Comic Con. I'm sorry. The thing is, Max, is like I got one of those lifetime passes for Plex. And it's just great. I don't have to worry about it. Do I recommend any good headphones? Philips used to make a really... I'm using these Philips headphones, but I don't know if they still make these. They're not great, but they're comfortable. The SHP, I think they're called 9500s now. They're pretty much the most comfortable, cheapest headphones you can get for the price. If you want to spend a lot more money, like no one's stopping you, but on a budget, the ones I'm wearing are the best headphones I've ever had. My favorite headphones were the Sennheiser 555s, but they discontinued those. Oh, you can still buy them for $140. I might buy them. I would spend $140 for another pair of 555s. I'm gonna turn it up. You tell me if it's too loud.
Don't trust anyone.
Are they starting with a Call of Duty?
Good evening. The Soviet Union is
I guess.
no more. Despite a potential for instability and chaos, these events clearly serve our national interest. Free from the specter of global conflict.
Are we the good guys or the bad guys?
Today we celebrate the mystery of American renewal.
Something's going on.
This doesn't make me feel like the good guy.
I figured if I stuck around hell long enough, I'd see the devil. How's he look?
The
agency is compromised.
There's like such a contrast between them talking about how horrible war is and then sticking a grenade to a guy and kicking them.
You don't have to trust me, Marshal, but it might be better if you do. Hey, it's something you should see. What the hell are we getting into? Don't trust anyone.
I cannot remember the last time I played a Call of Duty game.
You broke into a CIA black site.
I think I got sponsored like 4 years ago to play the multiplayer.
Complicated.
You play Call of Duty with me? I don't think it would go well, Julian.
May God continue
Stop
to bless
Monster Hunter,
the
man.
United States of America.
You're going up against 12-year-old tweakers.
You just got a first look at the campaign for Call of Duty Black Ops 6. Set in the 1990s after the Cold War ends.
It's almost a
where the
little
truth
sad. Like they had to
isn't what
buy
it
that
seems.
company to be like excited
It's an
about
honor
showing
to
it,
stand
you know?
here representing the creative teams at Activision. And please stay tuned after the showcase, where we will take you inside the studios to hear directly from Treyarch and Raven, who are working on Call of Duty Black Ops 6. You'll get a 25-minute deep dive into the story and a sneak peek at multiplayer and zombies. It's been
Zombies.
10 years since Call of Duty has been in our show. It's been even longer since all Call of Duty players got the same game at the same time.
This already blows
Going forward,
ass.
everyone will experience the game, including the Black Ops 6 beta, the season expansions, and the updates at launch. There are currently over 100 million
Wait, the
people
expansions
who
at
play
launch?
Call of Duty every month. We hope to grow that community.
No, this is not
by
all
making
Call of
Black
Duty.
Ops 6
This, what we're
the first
watching
Call
now,
of Duty game that will be available
was supposed to be
in Game
played
Pass
after the
day one.
showcase.
So no matter where you choose to play, everyone is welcome to experience Call of Duty Black Ops 6 on October 25th. I'm incredibly excited for today's show. I'm standing here thinking about all the passion that has gone in to making this
Oh,
show
wait, did
what
Sony
it
get the
is.
DLC early?
It's an
Real?
honor to share the latest efforts from our partners around the world and from our own creative teams at Activision, Bethesda, Blizzard, and Xbox Game Studios, who are doing what I believe is some of their best work ever.
They're terrified
And
of
now I
losing
get to
their
introduce
jobs,
something
man.
that is special to me. As someone who has played games for as long as I have, it's amazing that I get to set up this world premiere. So thank you all for joining us, and please enjoy the show.
World.
When is the Monster Hunter Nintendo portion? Well, you missed the Monster Hunter stuff. Nintendo, we don't know when they're going to have the Direct this month. Can I play the Monster Hunter board game on stream? If they released an official tabletop version on, like, Tabletop Simulator, maybe. I feel like the best part of these shows is, like, trying to figure out what the hell they're showing us before they show the title card. Doom? Yeah. Doom. I like his cape. It shoots crushed up skulls. I don't know how I feel about a shield in Doom. I guess it's probably limited. I would assume it's a new game. They give you a big Doom robot? Yo, he's vomiting in his mouth! Play it with Gapepass! I think we'll see the BioShock successor? I'm sure we'll see a game that is reminiscent of BioShock or System Shock.
Who were you before? Who did you love? What did you believe?
This got giga leaked before today.
It's too late to ask now.
The studio got like a rebrand?
We all knew the rest, but you helped us make something greater than the fear.
No, you guys don't know what it is? You probably don't. It wasn't like the game was ever like mega popular.
We found hope.
Zombie survival crafting? Base building?
I'm surrounded. They're everywhere. There's way more than I was expecting.
And even if we bought the other survivors just one more day,
Slop.
the sacrifice would be worth it.
I tried to play the second one day, and it was like, it was okay, but...
It would always.
Hey, it's more fun with other people, I think. It's honestly kind of late into the life cycle for this to come out. I felt like State of Decay 2 came out like mega early
Find the courage
on the Xbox One. We're 4 years into the Series S and X.
when we needed it the most.
They're all helping each other out. We still have gotten Pro. Apparently the PS5 Pro is coming out this year.
I didn't know you well.
I thought the car was hitting the survivors. And I was like, wow, that's cold, man. If I was driving.
Every sacrifice we make matters and will never be forgotten.
That is true. He will come back as a zombie. Bad driving, man. You're going like right into like the zombie headquarters, dude. Yeah, there's permadeath on the survivors, Pelican Pubes, and you could find them later as like zombies, I think.
No one is forgotten. We live on.
You would probably like the third one, Condor, if you like the first one. I mean, I think the game's fine. That's the hard part, though, in games. For me, at least, like, when they're just kind of okay, it's like, I could just play a good game, rather than just, like, an okay game.
Not looking good, old friend. This'll take more than you and me.
What are you thinking?
Just some...
We need someone to be our eyes and ears in the
I can't tell if that's Middle Earth or...
And someone to bring a little
Dragon
darkness
Age?
to the daylight.
I know they've been working on whatever Dragon Age is for a long time.
And digging up a lot of buried secrets.
What about Darkspawn?
Yeah. Someone who will stand between us and a pack of demons.
You know there will be dragons.
Right. We'll need someone with fire in their blood.
I know it's not one, but it's like they're setting it up to be like a hero shooter.
Someone we can count on. Someone that the world can count on.
He dropped the chandelier.
Where are we gonna find?
I don't know, the trailer is kind of skipping. I don't know if that's me or them.
Find?
Well, it's not competitive though. It looks like PvE, right? That looked like an action RPG-ish. Kind of? Horde shooter? I don't know. Fall 2024, no gameplay. We got like 3 seconds.
We have received a distress call of unknown origin. There is no record of a star station in this orbit. Something is not right.
I remember one year, all we got was like space stuff. Aliens and robots.
Coming aboard wasn't a thing. We need to run.
Is it DLC for Starfield?
Hold very still and
No
choose
way.
your words carefully. They will determine how long you live. You trust
But I don't even, I've never
House
even
Maroon.
considered playing
Your fate
Starfield.
will be decided by the great serpent.
Like it never even
Can you
occurred to
feel
me.
its embrace encircling your heart, constricting until there is no more you. Only
That's
us.
my chance. I would consider playing New Vegas again. It'd be nice if New Vegas had some like modern graphical enhancements. I mean, I guess there's probably mods for that, right? I like the font. I like the font on the game.
I'm from the Trackers Alliance. We have a proposal for you.
The mod that merges New Vegas and 3? I didn't like anything about 3 though.
I wish you the best of luck.
I'm sorry. Of the modern games, it goes New Vegas 4, then 3, in my opinion. I don't even know what a Starfield NPC impression would be. It would just be like...
Vaultathon 76 is
It's just
sponsored
like-
in part by Sugar Bombs Breakfast Cereal. Bombs away. Folks, if you're just joining us, we're coming to you live in the 10th consecutive hour of our Vaultathon 76 drive. We've got operators standing by.
Just-
and, oh, looks
just-
like we've got one.
That's what they do.
From Skyline Valley, he's sending the whole family to Vault 76.
How about that? Skyline Valley, beautiful country, right in the heart of Shenandoah.
Oh, Shenandoah, I hear you calling.
Wait, it took them this long to make the map larger?
Vault dwellers already on board. And let's keep those numbers climbing.
Got 4 on the line from AVR Medical Center.
Vault 76 is a growing community. and strong.
You guys would get
can
really
weather
mad
any
if I
storm.
streamed
Why,
76.
just take a look at our
You wouldn't
Skyline
like
Valley
it.
neighbors in Vault 63. The greatest scientific minds are hard at work, cooking up shocking new ways to protect.
I'm sure it's
and preserve
better.
This Appalachian Eden. Yes, Skyline Valley is a stunning portrait of Mother Nature in repose. From the
You'd watch it over Strangers of Paradise? Don't admit that in public. Would I be a ghoul? If you can be, sure.
When the bomb started
Abdul, yeah, man. No, we got content, dude.
Call now to reserve your place in Vault 76. Still not sold?
I think it's the closest
Well,
thing they have to a
I
live
suppose
service game.
having skin is not for everyone. Best of luck out there.
That's like in 3 days.
World premiere.
World premiere. I guess Elder Scrolls Online definitely counts.
Soon she'll wake and paint again. Paint anew.
For a second, I'm like, could this be a Redfall expansion? But like, they killed that studio, right?
One stroke, and everyone of that age vanishes into nothingness. Every year she paints again, and every year an expedition departs for the continent with one hopeless mission.
Redfall chose the coffin rather than the dumpster.
The paintress, so she can never.
God, so many CG trailers. Can we see the game? All right, that looks like gameplay footage.
We'll break the cycle. So
Is the gameplay footage just walking?
This world is full of wonders.
Yet everywhere we go, we walk with death.
Do you mean
Drool Bucket, what the hell is that badge next to your name? Is this the first Microsoft Studios RPG? That looks semi-competent?
Even if we fail, we lay the trail for those who will come after.
Genuinely more exciting than a lot of the other things that we've ever seen.
Expedition 33.
You know what I mean? Than some bland-ass survival crafting looter shooters. You know, that looks better.
Do you think there's a chance my mom's still alive?
If your mom's anything like you here.
Time to close the studio before it gets released.
I hope so. It's just hard to believe this is all really happening.
You mean to tell me your mama never told you stories about critters and weavers? Oh, you're lucky I come along.
What?
Shh.
Is that a catfish?
Toad Tom. Big gator.
You don't like the low frame rate animation? I mean, they're trying to run it at 60 FPS, but they're running it on a Series S.
Disposition to be gator snacks.
Well, me neither.
If we're gonna go on, we gotta get rid of him.
I'm all ears.
There's a church up a ways with a big bell. Go on and ring it.
You want to make him come running?
Tom can't abide the sound of the bell.
It's a little unnerving because other parts are high frame rate, but then other parts are like low frame rate.
If you ring that bell, he might skedaddle.
You better not skedaddle.
Go on now, scoot. I'll
It's like
pick
a little-
you up yonder after to go find your mom.
Oh yeah, it's definitely deliberate. It's just, it's interesting.
Trifling ass mudcat. Gotta move quickly now.
Think about how much effort it must have been to make the animations look like that, though.
Wait, that floating island is the gator? Oh, hell no.
I like the art style in general, but I don't know if I could get used to that frame rate of the animations. No, I think it's nice that they tried.
All right, time to find that church.
It's not the stream. No, it's definitely not unlucky.
There it is.
It's too consistent.
Now to get over there.
Yeah, no, it's Spider-Verse, whatever, animating on 2s or 3s or whatever. No, it's not struggling to run it. It's supposed to be like that. Well, I guess we'll see. If you can handle the animation style, it could be all right, but I don't know, man.
In darkness, she slumbers.
Probably the, probably Diablo expansion. Wait.
And for countless
That's WoW.
generations, mortal heroes.
WoW on console?
Have risen to defend her. They faced monsters, tyrants, and beasts.
It might be WoW on Gapepass, yeah.
Horror. Though they fought amongst themselves, their enmity following them to the most distant shores.
WoW on mobile?
And even across time and space. Their courage never faltered. Even upon the very threshold of death.
You know, that's got to be pretty easy for them to make a new trailer if they just use all the old cinematics.
While new hope blooms on the horizon, the final battle draws near.
I don't know any of the characters, Noxella.
In the darkness, at the very heart of the world.
Is that dwarf okay?
The drums of war thunder once again.
What happened to her arm?
And
It got cut off?
Awakens to world soul. So long denied we shall be mine.
Is that the planet? Is the planet gonna blow up? Did Frieza get there? That's pretty soon. The worst part about WoW expansions is I don't see Albino Donkey for like 2 or 3 weeks. Stop releasing them.
Altitude 30,000 feet. Approaching Soviet airspace.
Listen up, Jack. Your mission is to infiltrate Selino Yask in the Soviet mountains, ensure the safety of Sokolov, and bring him back to the west.
We saw this last year.
Your codename for this mission will be Naked Snake. I'll be referring to you as Snake from now on.
No! I don't think it's me, man.
You must not be seen by the enemy. You must leave no trace of your presence. Is that clear? This kind of
it's higher
infiltration
quality
is
on
the
YouTube,
Fox
though.
Unit Special. In other words, weapons and equipment to procure on site. That goes for food as well. You're completely naked, just as your name implies.
I have to find my own weapons and equipment? Whose crazy idea was this anyway?
It does look good, but it's so sad. Like, this is all we're gonna get forever.
Real one-man army.
It's just remakes of old Metal Gear games. Oh, that might be it, Pip.
Freeze. Speak.
Revengeance to the last one? It was the Phantom Pain, unless you count Metal Gear Survive. Boss looks different. And who worked on the original working on this? It's a great question.
Commencing virtuous mission now.
I'm the only person on this planet that enjoys Survive. I'm the only person. I like it. One day I'll stream it again. You guys will have to watch it. Actually, you won't watch it. But I will stream it one day. It's fun to play with friends, Condor. Here it is. They're gonna show the ship? Show it! Yes! Just murdering people. It's so large. Looks like, was that? Was that a forward cannon? That's kind of broken.
Your kind meddled where you shouldn't. It's free, your world is in mortal peril.
And how is it that you know all of this?
Because I am a god too.
If you're a god, you're one of them. Why would I do anything to help someone I've sworn to kill?
I feel like this game is, we've seen trailers for like 3 years for this game. Which is fine. But it's like, I don't know, maybe wait closer for like, than like 3 years before you start releasing trailers. Oh no, this, we've been here for 2 or 3 years, Albino. I promise you. The cat thing was not in the previous trailers. That's kind of new.
Come on then. Fight me and die.
It's not even a Souls-like. I mean, because I don't know that you get that many different weapons. A little bit more God of War? They call it a Souls-like, but like, to me, Souls-like, you gotta have a lot of different weapons. It's gotta be slower too, you know? Like, you can't just call it that.
We return to you now as the gods of mankind.
They looked vaguely AI generated. I remember playing Age of Mythology with my brother in college, and we were playing with his roommate,
The Egyptians.
and the little bastard was like using cheat codes. We were like, man, like, how is this guy so good? Like, how did he get so many units so quickly? And then we checked the replay, and like, we just saw him like spawning shit in his camp. And we were like, yo, man, what the hell, dude? Like, we're all in the same room.
Rain down destruction.
We're like, we see you doing this. And he was like, oh.
My power.
And legend will be yours.
Didn't he do that? It's not like we like teamed up and beat his ass. It's just a video game. My brother still had to live with him for the rest of the year. Old Shepherd, what up? I was probably like 20, 19, maybe 18.
Your target is in possession of a radioactive device. Stop Carrington's attack.
Gingers, thank you. Almost 3 years.
Good luck, Agent.
I always knew I had an instinct.
How many games are going to feature people jumping out of airplanes in the very beginning?
See the world differently.
I feel like they're all starting like that.
I thought it would be like.
Are those jetpacks on her head? What if they went wrong? Your head would explode.
Welcome to Garden City, where it's a pleasant 23 degrees all day, every day.
Pro Cow is going absolutely insane right now.
How far to his last known location?
Local forces are also tracking his
I like the exploding head.
You need to find him before they do.
I'll have to improvise.
Her spine would be pulled from her body. Her head accelerates past her body. Whoop! Personal computer. That's what the rumors say, but who knows? No, this is Perfect Dark Chaos. Perfect Dark came out on the Nintendo 64 in like, what was it? 2000?
I'm looking at the screen right now.
It required the memory expansion pack if you wanted to fully play the game.
Turns out to be a lie.
They let you play a little bit without the expansion pack, but you really needed the expansion.
Find the truth. Scan's clear. I'm going in blind.
Carrington! Damn it!
Analyze.
I mean, if you like first-person shooters, I'm sure
Targeting a research facility.
this is going to be great.
If he attacks it, the casualties could be astronomical. Agent Stark, it's a pleasure to meet you.
All it took was the ritualistic sacrifice
I could use someone with
of several
your skills.
studios for them to finally start publishing things people want to play. I own the Perfect Dark on 360. I have no idea what it's like, though. Dude, I'm so sorry, guys. I guess we're gonna have to go to Twitch. It's hold on, I'm gonna fix it. Hold on, I'm gonna fix it. I'm gonna fix it.
Agent Joanna Dark is caught in the middle of a near.
Don't forgive FPSs for killing 3D platforms.
Technology that threatens
FPSs
the lives of
existed
millions.
before 3D platformers.
We hope you enjoyed the first look at gameplay, and we can't wait to share
Wolfenstein
more
3D?
from the developers at the initiative.
Oh,
and
it's
Crystal
Matt Booty, that
Dynamics as the game
motherfucker.
progresses. The creativity and talent of game
Look into his
creators are
eyes and
what
see if
make
you can
our
even
industry unique.
sense
And I'm
even the
incredibly
glimmer of a
proud
soul in
of our
there.
games and our teams. They are building a diverse lineup of titles, which includes.
Why is his spine
new
crooked?
installments and beloved
He's crooked.
franchises like Doom, The Dark Ages from id Software, updates and expansions to our ongoing games like World of Warcraft, The War Within from Blizzard, handcrafted original concepts like South of Midnight from Compulsion Games, and blockbuster games with massive audiences like Call of Duty, Black Ops 6 from Activision. On behalf
Do you think he
of our
owns that leather
creative teams
jacket
at
and he
Activision,
chose to wear it, or do you
Bethesda,
think like
Blizzard,
they picked it
King,
out for him?
and
It's kind of
Xbox
weird.
Game
It's like a
Studios,
vest with
we
like
thank you for your continued
a leather
support,
vest with
and we
sleeves.
look forward to getting their ambitious games in your hands. Diablo is one of the most enduring and beloved series in all of gaming. We're thrilled to have Diablo 4 in Game Pass, where millions of you made it your favorite way to play. This October, Diablo 4 Vessel of Hatred expands the demon slaying experience with an all-new character class, a new region, and of course, the next chapter in the acclaimed story. Here is the opening cinematic for the game. Let's take a look.
They've had like one really great season and one okay season the whole time, man.
Akkurat. Cheers, chicham. Mini de cheese. Mini
There's spoilers for the game.
Boy, young one, are you all right? Nerel? Oh, you're not well. Please, 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 my child, let me help you.
Stay away from me!
Nerel! Is that how I raised you?
She like ganked like the crystal.
No, mother.
The soul stone. I think it's got
But I must
it's got Bale in
carry
it?
this burden alone. I must get to Akarat's tomb.
But look at you. You're killing yourself.
Her mom showed up for like 10 minutes in the game.
I don't know how much longer I can.
I'm here, little magpie.
Might be Mephisto.
So much.
I'm so proud.
No,
of
this
you.
was an NPC, G-Con.
But now, I need you to give up.
No, no, no. Of course it's you. You monster. Let go of me.
Let go. No. You made a choice. And I warned you, little magpie. be consequences.
Oh, God. Don't do that to her arms.
Surrender.
No! I control the stone!
You hold the stone. You control nothing.
No, I don't think that's Diablo. No, that's another guy.
Maybe I could use some help.
That's Diablo? He's not supposed to be in the stone! It's Mephisto, thank you. It's Mephisto in this game. I mean, if you played the game, which I don't blame you if you didn't. I don't blame you. It's a good game if you just need to turn your brain off.
Right, you.
That's about it.
So, you want to know all about heroes, do you?
I want a hero
you
shooter.
You have come to the right place. Because who better to tell you all about them than perhaps the greatest hero of them all? Yeah? There he is, in all his finery. Cheers.
Oh, it could be Fable, yeah. Molyneux is not even attached to this.
I mean,
There's no way.
You get your mega fans,
You are like literally my favorite person.
your haters,
It's like a fan club, but we hate you.
your chancers, and the occasional giant toad, for some reason. But it's more than that. It's about the choices you make.
I'm a hero. I should do what I want.
We thought you could save her.
You know, it's your
Alien
life and
Workshop,
death
thank you.
stuff.
Yeah, it looks like it's
That's
in
what
good.
defines you, doesn't it? Really,
I'm
stays
assuming
with
the
you.
footage you can make whoever you want, right?
I knew this one hero.
Doesn't Fable have like a
Took
pretty
her
good
in.
character
She
creator?
had nowhere else to go. Welcome to the most exclusive club in all of Albion. Thought I'd get her out there, make the most of her gift. But you know what it's like when you're young and you have a point to prove. I tell you, this kid, she had it all. The skill, the talent.
There was at least a girl and a guy
She was something else,
character from the
alright.
first one, right?
She was terrifying. So, yeah, I knew this girl once who made all the wrong choices.
Humphrey. She's back.
Oh. Well, all right. Well, I might be misremembering that.
I'm going to fix it, this place. And no one is going to stand in my way.
What even is Playground Games? Made Forza? World premiere! Live service, looter shooter, battle royale.
Use this. Make your own rules.
Fuck yeah!
It's my turn.
I'm gonna be sponsored for this. It happens every time, Noxstella. Oh, it may not actually be PvP. Okay. No, that looks like PvP. Oh my god. How did I called that within like 2 seconds.
World premiere.
I could just tell. That type of music. Yeah, I uncalled it. Doesn't count. Well, that's fair.
There is nothing left for me.
I like to think somebody with premature ejaculation
I've traveled back to where I
just
grew up.
shot off when they saw this because they thought for 1 microsecond that it was Silk Song.
Home in ruins.
Just premature takeoff, you know?
Why hasn't my aunt
Like,
taken good
Silk
care of
Song!
it? The
God!
bridge to her house is broken, so I can't even ask her.
I mean, I like the walk.
I will make the tree stump a cozy home again.
I mean, do you like it enough to play a survival crafting game?
It gets. I will fight. And find meaning and beauty out here.
You can dress up your mouse, definitely.
Some will say that in the dead of winter, a small city mouse doesn't stand a chance. Maybe so. But I must keep believing that every winter leads to spring. Auntie, finally! No!
Yo, I mean, if your mouse friend gets taken away by an owl, that's it, man. I mean, they're not. Don't look for them because that's like they're gone. Get a new friend is right.
World premiere.
My mixtapes bend others to my will. It's a strange, almost cosmic talent.
There's another one of the weird FPS games with a weird frame rate.
To a time where summers lasted forever.
Why is that a thing this
year?
year?
Unbreakable, and any trouble was good trouble.
This year, I want to write a
You miss anything good?
stallion of delinquency.
You've had some things that have gotten us to go,
From Beethoven and Dinosaur comes an adventure a lifetime in the making. Experience the freedom of the teenage wasteland, sneaking out, making out, avoiding the law, and maybe something a little more.
Hey, can I stand up?
Yeah, little Rockford, go nuts!
Set to the soundtrack of a generation.
Am I gonna get DMCA'd for this? Fuck! No! My bots!
In 10 years, I'll just remember to tell myself it felt important.
It seems like a fun game.
Your greatest memories are stored in music. You're invited to go back in mixtape.
There have been noise complaints.
Who's the demographic for this game?
Okay.
Approaching your 40s or in your 40s and being like, man, I remember when it was cool and I was half this age. That's the demographic. So no one under the age of 20 is gonna play that game. Some old people will play it though. The funny thing is, like, that music was like not really CD material. That would have been like cassette tape material. Black Ops 6 is 310 gigabytes? Can you even install that on a Series S? Will that even install? Play this? What is this? Aircraft simulator? Flight sim? I only fly United if I can actually beat the passengers on my way to the cockpit. Boeing DLC is hard mode. Just random panels start falling off the airplane. Pelican, I almost feel like they make the games large because they want it to be the only game you're allowed to play. I don't even think that's how much of a conspiracy theory. You turn on your console, you just see Call of Duty. You're like, I guess that's the only game I can play now. Going is co-op, but the other person is in control? It's actually a PvP game. One person has to try and fly the plane, the other person has to try and crash it. That'd actually be kind of fun. I like that idea. No! There's no need for any more DMCA! They really are trying to get boomers back into games, huh? Was there some pet expansion or something? Are they introducing pets? You know what, Bino? You can't throw poop at people in WoW anymore. You can lick people? How often would you say you lick someone? Like, after a good raid with your guild, does everybody just stand around licking each other?
World premiere.
I swore I'd never use my power again.
No way. There's no way this is Forsaken extra DLC.
2 nights ago. I found my friend's body.
No, I think it's fine. It's not it. I don't think it's it. A lot of crying girls in these trailers.
I don't know who I can trust. Or who trusts me. But my friend Safi is dead.
That scene of him revealing his police badge could be like a screen grab of like discreetly revealing your dick.
Focusing my power, I somehow shifted into a
Turn to pull
parallel
up.
timeline. Here, Safi is still alive. The danger stalks our every step. And only I
Apparently the
can
studio that
investigate
makes
both
these
realities.
games is actually like
Parallel world?
kind of toxic,
It's the same as this one.
which is
except
bizarre.
You're dead.
I can still save Safi. If I can solve and
There was an evil man working there. They get rid of
the
him?
same murder across 2 timelines.
I mean, I think it's probably not that hard to make those games. I mean, it seems like they're using the same engine, which is like smart. Like, I think that's actually like probably the way you should do it. What do I expect from a series like Life is Strange?
Are you sure you want to
I would think they would have a
investigate
nice
these
working conditions. I mean, the stories are
Don't let this
usually
go.
like uplifting.
Be the best kept secret in history.
But I don't know.
What you got
I guess
to
there's
do,
no way to know.
Indiana?
Thank God they
These
actually got
artifacts
the, like
have
the
a deep
rights to
connection with
the
something
likeness
in the
of
past.
Harrison Ford.
Boss believes they hold a kind of power.
Wait, is it
Discovery that
first
changes
person?
the world.
Why?
What were you doing out there?
Fresh air. We have to find the stones, Gina. Or they will. If you were to draw a line through these ancient sites around the globe, you'd get a perfectly aligned circle.
The Great Circle.
Exactly.
I intercepted the Morse code coming from
It's
the Himalayas.
JoJo!
Where Voss is sending all of his men.
They can't take an airplane because Dio might crash the ship.
Is that a...
Battleship? Yep. Let's get a closer look.
Gotta find the stone and get off this ship.
What's that in his hands? What does it say?
Earth something. What was that?
We'd better hide.
Man, it's terrible timing. And he got it out so easy.
Ciao.
Oh, they're gonna do like fun Indiana Jones like fight scenes? That's fun.
Hands behind your head. Where's the stone, you American rat?
What stone?
Have you ever heard of Höhenangst?
Fear of heights?
Yes! And I have it. I endured this dreadful mountain even if my mind was screaming every step of the way. Because of a concept you narrow-minded Americans will never understand. Devotion. Total and absolute devotion to the fatherland. You have no purpose. What you have is your stupid American cartoons. Choo-choo! Choo-choo!
This is exactly how the Germans are to me, man.
You laugh and dance, celebrating your own idiocy and drinking the piss you call beer.
They've been making fun of my beer!
Some fire for the devoted men of the Reich. Give me that stone. Now!
Can't give you what I don't have.
It's in his ass.
Search your corpse.
Don't I have 6 sofas?
Please wait.
Yeah, but I don't... I mean,
Give
my
us the
beer
stone.
isn't that good.
Gina.
The in vogue thing is to make fun of the number of beds I have. Apparently 5 beds is a lot of beds.
We gotta get out of here.
I have a house! I have bedrooms!
Gina!
It's not fair that I have a house, but I do have one. How many bedrooms? I have 4 bedrooms. And a solarium. And a finished basement. Don't do that to him! He's afraid of heights! I thought I had 2 solariums? I have 2 living rooms. No, the game looks good. I wonder if this is DMCA. Probably. I just don't really like that it's first person. Like, I wish it was all third person. I see somebody came into chat the other day and like, hey Shep, it's been a while. How are you doing? Are you still rich? I'm not rich, man. I got lucky. I am compared to Noxella, who has like a single jail cell like bedroom and he sits in like a folding chair to play his gacha games. He doesn't even have a bed. He just curls up in the floor. Did I build my home? No. I like the little things flying next to the big ship. I live better than Asmongold? The house is clean? Keep it pretty clean? You sat in a lawn chair and had a mattress on the floor? That's what I'm talking about, Noxella. I told you! Thanks for letting me borrow my Lambo so you could drive your wife to the hospital. Anytime, Danny. Asmongold made websites the other day because he claimed on stream that he was going to finally start cleaning his house. He said his bathroom walls were completely covered in mold and that he had to start cleaning it. So. He said he doesn't need to wear a mask, but if somebody were to come to clean his house, they would need to wear a mask, and he doesn't want them to do that.
You never know you are a monster.
No! He was just sitting there!
Comes to slay you.
Monster slaying?
The first signs are really subtle. But over time, it becomes clear. The gift changes you, slowly consuming every little part of your humanity.
I like its weird face. I like the blood! I know it's not in-game, I don't think. Cut its head off! Cut it in half! Has Xbox Publishing finally created a good game?
I should know. It runs in my blood.
Next year. JRPG 1 looked good as well. It's true.
Come. Your Emperor has chosen you as our envoy to the living lands. That wild frontier suffers from the dream scourge. Find the roots.
I mean, the
of this
presentation is an hour longer, unlucky.
put an end to it.
He is wrong.
They just have more games.
The dream scourge is but a symptom
It's
of a
3
deeper,
hours,
more
Con.
dangerous.
It's a 3-hour long presentation, dude.
Tame the chaos that plagues the living lands, so that those who remain standing.
I think we still have 2 hours?
They both deceive you.
We're an hour in.
There is more wonder in this world than eyes alone can see. You must open yourself to its mysteries.
Izui, I still think I'll hate Microsoft forever after buying a studio and then shuttering it basically immediately.
Its protector.
It's like so unnecessary. That poor little dwarf, man. You froze him and then you exploded him. You like Microsoft because of Gapepass? I have not been subscribed to Gapepass. I only do it whenever I get it for free, more or less.
World premiere.
I don't think Microsoft is responsible for that chaos. It's probably just studios chasing trends.
It's not emergency, but disaster.
I do like the robot.
Seems to be over.
I worry that this is somehow survival crafting. No idea. Mostly 2025. I mean, it would be nice if they had a game that, like, came out today. I'm sure they will have one that'll be like, we released it right now.
Did your father ever tell you why my bones ache in the weather?
I broke all of them.
Their soldiers killed everyone.
I do not fear our enemy.
Didn't they break all of your bones?
They talk of peace and dream of war.
Is this just the Assassin's Creed? I thought this game came out already.
Vengeance is a lonely path now, eh? Believe me, there are other ways to heal.
I thought it was out. If he cuts someone's head off, I will give Ubisoft a thumbs up.
There is much we will learn from you.
That's all they get, though. That's all they get.
You can see when two people fit.
No, the head came off. You missed it. The head totally came off.
There is no honor in preying on the weak.
I didn't say I'd play it. I said I'd give them a thumbs up.
Together, we will bring justice.
It's been
back
so
to the
long,
people.
man. I played Assassin's Creed 1, and I haven't played 1 since. But not Gapepass. The dialogue seemed kind of bad, but I don't know. Apparently they're very long games. If you just need like a content hose.
Радий тебе бачити, друже. Валимо звідси. Ви тільки погляньте на це. Край, чарівний край черемоша й прута. Ти моя любов.
Those little sparky things scare me.
Рідна матінко моя. Жива.
Координати закинув. Поквапся.
Any Monster Hunter yet? I think the last trailer we got for that Azure was on Friday. If you missed it, I've got it up on my channel. Or you can just go to the Monster Hunter channel. We're not going to get another trailer until Gamescom in August. I'm not invited more. I don't have enough viewers to go to Gamescom. Their requirements are very high. Not even Kanta could get in. Invite me to my house? Is it in Germany? You'd invite me? Thank you. I didn't even look at the requirements because I don't really want to go to Germany. I'm thinking Jono might find a way to get Kanta in because, like, he should really be allowed to go.
Я ж показав тобі, якою я її бачу.
So I gotta like fly there, I gotta stay there, gotta fly back.
По-своєму.
Oh, that's kind of soon. That is Gapepass. Man, how are they gonna make any money with all these games day one Gapepass? Like, there's no way.
We've been honored to partner with GSC Game World, the Ukrainian studio behind Stalker 2. We can't wait for you to experience their game yourselves on September 5th.
They don't make money?
You've
There's
seen
no
amazing
way.
games from creators around the world, from both our partners and our own studios. From the biggest
It's okay to be like
original independent
90
games.
days later.
I hope you
can
enjoy
play
the
it for
breadth of
free.
titles coming to Xbox. In addition to all these great games, we're introducing a new all-digital Series X and expanding color and storage options across the Series X and S lineup. They'll be coming to select markets this holiday. These new X and S consoles, alongside the many other devices in our Xbox gaming family, offer
Maybe
you
they'll
more
save a little bit.
choices.
Real CK, thank
It's
you. That's
our
a big
mission
sub,
to make
man.
Xbox the best place for you to play.
Thank you for
by
the tier
including
3.
the titles from our own
Thank you a
studios
lot.
and
Thank
Game
you.
Pass at launch. By bringing your games into the future with our commitment to game preservation. By pushing the technical boundaries in our future hardware and empowering you
BJ.
to play your games anywhere you want on Xbox consoles, PC, and cloud.
I want to think what
This
what
is
BJ level would
defines
be.
Xbox today and in the future. And we're hard at work on the
Tier
next
2 and fond of the
generation.
balls?
Immediately after Showcase ends, Call of Duty Black Ops 6 Direct begins. We're
There is a
taking you
physical
inside
edition.
Treyarch and
I'm
Raven
assuming
for
the
an
digital
extended
one
look
is going to
at
be
what's next in
$100
Black
off.
Ops. But before we dive into the Direct, we've saved one more thing.
World premiere.
Wait, it's an hour-long Blops? That's not Silk Song. Wow. Is that Gear 6? Blob 6 and Gear 6? And he's really getting his ass kicked. Where's the chainsaw? That is a very detailed head explosion. You think people would still be into cover shooters nowadays? Have to play it for the head explode. Nikkei is a cover shooter? Technically, right? Man, I'm not saying I'd give up, but there's a lot of holes in the ground, dude. Like, maybe just, like, give up. You know, the last time I was at E3 2019 and I got this shirt, actually. That's when they were releasing a new Gears game. And they were still hyping up Mixer. I think shortly after that, they announced that they got Ninja. So it's not it for the day. There's still the PC game show. It's like an hour? No, we don't need to watch the Blop 6. Just give me a second. Let me just confirm when the PC game show is going live.
Hello and welcome to Treyarch in Los Angeles. And
why am I getting? I have like a million
We're excited
pings.
to share what we've been working on for the past few years. For Black Ops 6, we really wanted to give ourselves the time to craft something truly great. This means we're delivering a new level of polish and innovation across all parts of the game. I've been working here for over 20 years, and I can tell you that we have something special on our hands with Black Ops 6. And I know that the team are excited to give you a deep dive into our campaign and global innovations across the entire game.
With Black Ops 6, we're taking players to a new but familiar era, the early 90s. In true signature Black Ops fashion, our story builds on real hits.
Hold on a second. There's still a Nintendo Direct probably coming out this month. No, there's no way Wilds is day one Gapepass. I don't know why they didn't mention it. The new Capcom game, Path of the Goddess, is on Gapepass day one. Pretty sure. When is that coming out? Hold on one second. Let me find out. July 19th. It's coming out in a little over a month. And it's day one Gapepass. I wonder if there's a new... Are these new trailers? I thought there was 2 hours left. I was told it was 3 hours. If you count the Blop stuff, it's 3 hours. You want to watch that? Do you want to watch Zombies? It's coming in 4 hours. What is possibly debatable about that?
Kunitsugami,
4 hours.
Path of the
That's
Goddess
what they told me.
is a single-player action game that will test your strategy skills in a Japanese-inspired setting. The game is set on a mountain covered by defilement. During the day, rescue villagers to work with you. At night, the gates to another world open, and you'll fight to protect the maiden. Repeat this day-night cycle to bring peace to the villages and purify them.
I'm trying to figure out how much this is like Pikmin. Would I climb into that gate? Yeah.
Mount Kafuku, a land blessed by nature and the goddess who inhabits it.
Apply for a code.
is
We might
suddenly
actually get a
engulfed in
sponsorship
black
for this,
substance.
Maxilla.
This defilement transforms the mountain. It steals masks that contain the goddess's powers, making them its own, and threatens the villagers. So is the protagonist of the game. So guides the maiden, Yoshiro.
Oh, I'm sure they showed
as
it,
they
Sexy
use the
Donuts,
masks
yeah.
and work with the villagers to purify each village and return the mountain to peace. Now, let's take a look at some in-game footage.
I don't think we've
as
seen
we
this
go
yet.
over elements of the gameplay.
I think this is new.
Torii gates cover the mountain. At night, these gates connect to another world, and the Seethe emerge to steal Yoshiro's power. During the day, you must purify the defilement. And
Yeah, I don't know
guide
why this
Yoshiro
game is
to the
getting like
gates
zero marketing.
so she can sever the connection to the other world.
She just dances her way over.
Villagers who have been purified are given powers through masks and are able to take on a variety of roles as they work with So to fight off the Seethe. Woodcutters excel at close quarters combat. Archers fight from a distance.
It's the same thing as Exoprimal last year, Toad.
Ascetics use spells to restrain the Seethe. There are many other
I think this
roles.
is new, Fuddled Falcon. Yeah, I don't remember seeing this. Do you?
You can freely place villagers who have been assigned roles. The carpenter accompanying So can repair
Look, I
contraptions
haven't seen
in
it,
villages
so it's new to
help
me.
fight off the Seethe more effectively. During the day, rescue villagers, make repairs,
How old is it?
and strategically place villagers to fight off attacks.
3 months ago. We probably didn't watch it.
The game progresses in real time.
I did? Well, I don't remember.
Arrives before you know it.
There's other videos
The
too.
Seethe that emerge from the gates at night attack Yoshiro
Stream won't
in
know.
many different forms.
You know, no one else remembers. You think this game's development inspired Rampages? If anything, Rampages inspired this game.
So gracefully fights them off with dance-like sword techniques. Join the villagers who have been assigned roles. And
It's
fight off the
100%
Seethe
like
until
tower
the sun
defense.
rises.
Except your towers have health?
Tsuba guards contain the goddess's power and give So the ability to launch powerful attacks.
I thought this was going to be an action RPG, Two Voids.
Change villager placement and roles in real time, even at night. What placements and roles will be most effective? Where will the villagers fight? And which enemies will So focus on? Constant changes will test your strategy and tactics.
I like the little Oni butt cheeks.
Guide Yoshiro to the Torii gates as the days and nights cycle to purify the gates and villages of defilement.
There's somebody real that at Capcom just loves tower defense. There's a couple people, just to be clear, there's somebody at Capcom that loves Ace Attorney, and they keep making Ace Attorney. Somebody at Capcom who loves tower defense, you got Rise, you get this game, and there's one guy at Capcom who keeps trying to put femboys in the game, and they keep stopping him. Let that guy cook. He gave you like at least 2, and you rejected both of them.
Amongst the seethe are the especially fearsome festering seethe.
I love Ace Attorney, but it sells like 100,000 copies most of the time.
Working together with the villagers is the key to defeating the festering.
What was the second one? All right, hold on. I gotta clarify this on stream because I've had this conversation a lot in Discord. I feel like nobody knows. So the character's name is Abel. Here's some of his concept art. You see, they were going. Let me show you the final version. They mutated the hell out of him, man. So the left is what we could have gotten, and we ended up getting that guy. But it was a cool concept. The original one, they were like, you know, weak but strong. They were supposed to use judo. I mean, it wasn't even necessarily like full-on femboy, but, you know, it was definitely a feminine character. This is the best Abel video. Hold on.
Yeah. Right now, it's game over. You got to sit down. It's overhead. Come on, stop kick, baby. This one. Not enough. Not one. You gotta be salty after that. I didn't win the previous round. That's salty. Wow.
Mentos, the freshman.
Not enough. Not one. You gotta be salty after that. I didn't win the previous round. That's salty. Wow.
Mentos, the fresh maker.
You don't gotta get mad at video games, man. Video games are for fun, dude.
Purify the defilement covering the mountain.
It does feel like
What
we're
is it
getting a
that
ton
awaits
of marketing
Yoshiro
for
where you
Monster
guide her?
Hunter Stories HD, and we're not getting any for this game, though.
This title will be available in Japanese as well as English, Chinese, French, and other languages.
They also made Abel French, which, I mean,
We're excited to
nothing
share
wrong
this
with that, but it's just kind of
Japanese-inspired
weird
setting and dynamic
that they made this,
gameplay
like,
with players around the world.
no personality character.
Kuritsugami, Path of the Goddess.
I'm like,
launches
I don't know.
on
I guess we'll make him
Xbox
French.
Game
He didn't
Pass,
even speak in French.
Xbox Series X, S, Windows, PlayStation 5, and Steam. Available in 2024.
All right, hold on. We might get another. Trailer out of it. So that was the gameplay deep dive. Hold on. Is there another one? Man, it's like I didn't even know some of these trailers even came out. They're all under the Capcom USA. All right, there is a new trailer. Came out yesterday. But it's only a minute long. This is the pop stream Blazor. I'll play this. I'll play this when it comes out. It's a month. Can I speedrun it? I would have to like it to speedrun it. Saying I don't like it? I don't know. I haven't played it yet. You can get a walking basket and an astral projection. I mean, I guess if a game's on Gapepass full of prophecy, in a way, there's always kind of like a demo out there for like the entire game. So how much longer until the PC game show? PC game show. $3:30 p.m. It's in 1 hour. Okay. I guess we'll do a little bit more SMT while we wait. That's fine. I gotta play Elden Ring though, man. Maybe after the PC game show, we'll do a little bit of Elden Ring. I would, but it's like, I want to keep the Elden Ring VOD separate for anyone that wants to watch it. You know what I mean? And for me to hop in and do like 45 minutes of Elden Ring, somebody may be like, wah. Well, my controller's all messed up. It's not running so good, I might have to restart the game. Oh yeah, it's really messed up. Maybe I'll fix it. Want me to die, I guess. Yeah, I mean, I try to keep it sorted, Magnus-Zilla, when I can. We good now? Now Barry's doing? He's waiting patiently, like everyone else is, for Dragon's Dogma 2 title updates. It is a little bit weird that they haven't, like, said anything at all about Dragon's Dogma 2. Feels like a lot of their efforts are on Street Fighter 6, and then obviously Monster Hunter. And everything else is maybe a little secondary. Do we have a chance? Yes, I can do it. I'm strong enough. No! I should probably be using shock, huh? Just get a Nekobata. Oh, they would actually join me, wouldn't they? Yeah, that's a good point. No, that's valid advice. I could actually hire these guys again, too. I don't know what level I would get them at. Probably low. Yeah, I don't really know why I came here. Did you miss any big news? I don't know. I don't know when you muted. I gotta have a nice working elevator. The Doom game looks okay. Microsoft actually making an RPG, it looks okay. Can I hire this guy? No. Not impressed. Oh shoot. Don't kill Ahmed. Woo! No! Woo! So brutal on my NP. I would like to hire one of them. It's a good idea. Yes. No! No! My money! So hard, man. Oh, there's another exit over here? Regarding Kabuki-cho, that's cool. That's a good area, man. They got stairs here? They're gonna double Recundas, and then she's going to... Yes. Okay, trade. I think we can beat him to death. Oh no. Hansato, thank you. I don't even really know what they're weak to. We might be dead if they get a turn. Oh, prediction results? Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're right. 76% no. Who was the biggest believer? Zazabi and Nefudis thought Silksong would get revealed today. Game hello. No, we're gonna be okay. I'm just getting my crew out here. That was a mistake. Now I gotta like... No! What the fuck? Ah! Really had a chance to move. Does it change a skill? Bufu, Lullaby, Rotunda, Hama, Mazio, Lunge, life bonus? No. Nah, he's gonna change something good into something like probably bad. I feel like they've got like counter on physical hits. Okay, they don't. We got to get the hell out of here, man. We got to get the hell out of here. I'm almost scared to cast Fire Breath. Brother, you gotta land it. Don't, please! Not him! He's my only healer! I'm so scared right now. We got it. We gotta get the hell out of here, man. This is a nightmare. Oh, my money. Skills that lower evasion is good? Oh, I love Sukukaha and Sukunda. I've got Fog Breath, but it's a little expensive to use. Flat Dog is so good. Yes! Join me! Don't care. If you don't join me, you're dead. Yaka's almost leveled up. What are the fusions we could do now?
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons gather.
Almost Fornius or Incubus. He's got a big peepee. He's got a huge dick. We could do... So what? Rakukaha. Maybe Tarunda? I'm just trying to think. Like, he's got... He definitely has more magic than both of these guys. Although, I guess we'd want Fornius to level up. We want that Bufalo. Affect Xanadu? Aquans, I feel like, is just doing nothing for us. I guess I don't really understand the elemental fusions. Like, are they just there to be sacrificed?
All right.
Kind of feels like it. Use fire with egg and an omelet comes out. There's a whole fusion grid. Oh no. I don't remember if I saved. So it's kind of like a forced evolution, nameless one, in a way. Dude, he just killed him. He just killed him! My money! Dude, the random encounters are sometimes like worse than bosses. I don't know how much de-evolution would help. That seems kind of niche. the MC is getting pretty strong. Feels like it at least. Yeah, we're going to be watching the PC game show. It's, what do they say, 3:30? I have it up right now. $3:30 p.m. is when they start it. My favorite clip is when I save my money. Feels so bad. I don't think you can talk to the horses because they're wilders. And I don't think you can talk to wild enemies. But I guess I could be wrong. He's not doing so good. They will sometimes talk to you. Be happy with the people that are leveling up. I don't know what kidnap is. That sounds ominous. Is this an old game or a new one? Both. It is both of those things. Ooh, he is weak to that, huh? Get him! It's actually not a lot of damage. My old one or a new one? Also, but surprisingly enough, the answer to that is both as well. Feeling a little light on vitality, maybe? I'm gonna go, I'm gonna keep pumping into magic. I'm gonna let it do it. Yes! 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 We got a free vitality! Let's go! Go back and save immediately! Great. Yo, I love that I got shock. I thought they were weak to shock. Oh, they're weak to cold. They use thunder. Yeah, what was the subtext for the first Persona game at 9? It was like Revelations Persona? It's called the Revelations series. And then Persona just became the name. Great cover art, though. I'm sorry for the scuffed image. But I thought Persona started with Persona 3. Funny part about that is actually Persona 3 was Persona 4 if you count both Eternal Sin and Innocent Punishment as different games. You're gonna pre-order Wukong? I mean, that's your choice, brother. I'm not planning on playing that game. When that dipshit dev comes out and says, I'm sorry it was a mistranslation, I'll consider it. Yeah, the first two are very different, right? The first three. She's weak to shock. We might. Oh, actually, ice is. Yeah! You know, how come Yaka is able to show off his pee-pee, but other people aren't? Does ever think about that? Why don't you have Bufala yet? Incubus has a pee-pee cover, though. What is this, 3 encounters in a row? What is going on? Wait, I thought that always crit. I don't like the idea of all 4 of them attacking me. I might use Tornado. And then I'm gonna have to like go back and grovel at the heel again because there's how many in a row are there? There's 4 in a row! That is a lot of experience. I'm just trying to go into the new building. That's all I'm trying to do. I'm not trying to do anything sneaky. I got a lot of money out of that. Watched another movie that was kind of like a horror movie that presented itself as like a mystery movie. I don't know what this deal is with these horror movies that are like actually were a mystery when there's almost no mystery. Called Ready or Not? It was okay. That's getting kind of annoying. Another movie that wasn't Broly. It was not Broly, it's true. I will watch it. I'm like watching one a month. Watch Lighthouse of Jen. I already did. We definitely watched that together. It was good. I love Robert Pattinson. I think he's a great actor. I mean, Willem Dafoe, obviously. Also a great actor, but... he needs no... he needs no credit. Nice. Fornius is leveling up. Here's that Bufala. Both of these nuts. They really want me going into the basement, huh? All right, we'll go into the basement. We'll find our buddy. Numbers on the top left. There's a special name for that. Hold on. I don't know if it's called the Magatsuchi or whatever. Kagatsuchi. It's the phase of the Kagatsuchi, and when it's empty or full, sometimes special things can happen. When it's full, you're able to do a sacrifice fusion. And that's usually... Ooh! Don't you all die on me! Okay, that's good, but also, like, now I'm scared. Okay. I don't have one. He healed me and then he ran away. I should have said no, and then maybe we could have kept negotiating. You a boss? She's got a chest in there. How's that only 54 damage? Oh, right. No! Please stop! I gotta use the bathroom. Fuck this fucking bullshit. Hope I get some. I'm gonna beat the game. It may not be on stream, but I'm definitely beating it again. I'm not gonna like rage quit it. I play this game on the treadmill. I'm only playing it now because people asked me to play it. They wanted to see the Matador, and then I mean, really, all of the bosses are tremendous content. You know, at one point, I had a guy that was gonna learn Panic Voice, and that would have been so good to get.
Welcome to the cathedral. All right.
I don't have the money for this.
Oh, all right.
Metaphor? We've already beaten the Metaphor, unfortunately. Maybe Sexy Gaze would be okay? I want Fornius to learn Bufala. He's about to learn it. And then Yaka with Bufala would be okay. What are we talking this game? What are you guys talking about? Oh, Metaphor Rafonso. I thought the person was being weird about calling Matador Metaphor. I was like, what are you talking about, man? I don't want to say anything though.
All right.
I thought you were being silly. I am looking forward to Metaphor, though. Apologize? There's no apology needed. Nobody was offended. Pants are tight. His whole outfit is amazing. Am I winning? I just had 3 Onis get like 3 Berserk crits in a row. And they had 6 turns. And they killed me. So no. Oh, I didn't know there was a save spot here. Oh man, I would have used that. What is it, 15 minutes before the PC showcase starts? Persona limited time thing. Nope. If you're giga struggling, you can always try and grind. It's not always the solution, though. I thought he was weak to stun. Maybe stun doesn't do what I think. Fomorian Kilpers? How is that coping to use him? He's okay. Fuse bait? I mean, there's a lot of things right now that are fuse bait. I mean, we're... I kind of want to sacrifice... Well, hold on. Fornius has my Rakukaha. Alright, never mind. Aquans, you're going to stick around a little while longer then. You've been grinding for good here in Diablo 4. I played Diablo 4. It is a perfectly mediocre game. You want to spend time playing a perfectly mediocre game? I mean, it's got nothing to do with me, man. I mean, that's your choice of time. I'm trying to get it to be a full moon. Actually, I guess we're not going to sacrifice fusion, so I guess it doesn't matter. Although we could wait for a full moon just in case we get an accident. Those are always good. What's the Yaku's level at? We'll wait for the full moon. I don't know if I can get him another level in time. I guess we'll try. Probably should have tried to suck her. We could probably get her, actually, now that I think about it. These guys. What the hell? When did this game come out? This game came out in 2002. Oh, was it 2004? Might have been 2002 in Japan. Infamously, the background music is technically like compressed, and they don't have the uncompressed files anywhere. This game is possibly older than some people in chat, which is like really messed up. Dude, my agility is high. Why are you guys going first? Older than half a chat? My audience isn't that young. Yeah, I'm gonna try. No. Oh no. Oh! Soon there will be chat members younger than Persona 4. Dude, Persona 4 came out on the PlayStation 3. Isn't that... Oh, sorry. Persona 5 came out on the PlayStation 3. I'm just trying to get the full moon. We're getting Persona 5 for so long, like, I'm sorry, like, I don't upset people, but it just, like, was not that good. PS3 didn't get the DLC? Well, you'd have to buy the entire thing anyways, right? I just thought the story felt very much like a almost beat for beat retread of Persona 4, just worse. No spoilers, of course, but Persona 3 and 4 felt very thematically and structurally different. I don't know. I just like mysteries, and Persona 4 is a murder, you know, little murder mystery. So like that's fun. Persona 5 was like, this guy was mean to me.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows,
They were mean.
where demons gather.
All right, definitely need Rakukaha. Mazio would be nice. Both of these nuts would be nice. Actually, maybe Mazan instead of Bufalo. Not only is it new to this release, Fuxo, it was only added into a, with a later patch. It's a patch that added it. I think Mazan because the MC has Tornado. And I've got Shock, which is cheap. No sacrifice. Well, maybe. Let's just see. It'd actually be kind of a cool, be kind of a fucking metal as hell sacrifice. But I want him around to be... Bring back Nozuchi? I don't think he's coming back, man. He's been fused and he's gone now. Is that a peepee? Oh, yeah.
Are you sure? All right. All right.
He's got a lot of magic. Use him again? Oh, there's no reason. He's max level for me. He's 25. We're gonna try and go into the basement again. Kind of nice. He just thrusts it out there, doesn't he? Braving me not to save inside. I barely had one random encounter? When I run past, I will save again. We gotta go down. Saving also seems to reset the aggro you're pulling. My agility is high! Is it easier to recruit a charmed enemy? Oh, I don't know. You want to find out? Actually, she might get mad if I do that. Downgrade from a bead to a lifestone. I don't know if I'm too low level for the Oni. I don't think I am. I'm 25. Can I talk to him when he's frozen? Ah! He's only level 19! Yo, dude, it's just a scam, man.
So, you actually
I think he was gooning in the cage.
Freaking bastards. How long do they plan on keeping me locked up? Anyway, I heard the news. You won the trial by combat, huh? I've managed to stay alive too. Somehow. I don't think they'll kill me just yet. As soon as I get the chance, I'm out of here. Maybe once my back heals. Shit! Forget about that. There's something you gotta know. You know how the Nihilo have some sort of maiden on their side? That's our teacher, man. Get it? We don't have any time to lose. The Mantra are getting ready to raid the Nihilo's compound as we speak. And if
Yeah, I don't
they
really
find
get
her,
it.
she's as good as dead. Please, you gotta go save her. You know damn well the Mantra don't mess around.
Because you can name her anything you want, fuckso. Yeah.
With your power,
all these
I'm sure
characters
you
can be
at least
renamed.
do something. Me? Well, I'm just stuck here. Don't make me beg you to go.
Well, the funny thing is, like, when you start the game, you name everyone, and it's like, name them, they're like, name it like your friends. And, like, it gets kind of fucked up if you do that. I'm not strong enough to open it. Oh, yes. I just like sit back when the enemy starts, because like I'm just assuming I'm gonna be here for 2 minutes as they destroy me. Probably could have rolling by him, but I think we'll be okay. It's like he's gonna cast Berserk twice. Man, he does not hit hard. Well, you know, that being said, like, I am definitely leveling up insanely fast inside here. Time? Okay, it'll, well, I don't think is it actually starting? It's just gonna be the countdown, right? I mean, it's just a timer for 29 minutes. We'll get to the save spot, then we'll pull that up. That's neat. I didn't know Incubus got multiple hits. I think get rid of life bonus. Luck maxing would have to be going for strength, I think. I don't even really know what luck does in this game. I'm assuming it just affects your, maybe your back attack and critical chances. Hey, whoa! Full party recovery? Save some maca? What have I been spending it on? Hit evade chance? That's got to be agility, though. Right? I'm going to see if I can do the PC game show on Twitch.
About more than this.
Is it PC Gamer? The fuck? The Twitch stream is worse than the YouTube stream. The YouTube stream is literally 3 minutes ahead than the Twitch stream. The German stream is like broken? It's magic, hit, and evade. Is that seriously luck? Is it not critical hits too? But like magic, I feel like almost never misses anyways. Critical hits with luck. What? I'm gonna look it up. So it does modify crit rate up and down. There's some abilities that are crit based, like Miracle. There's somebody on the Mega 10 Reddit that hates agility. I feel like agility is kind of nice to have at least a little bit, though. Anything interesting outside of the Age of Mythology Retold trailer? I don't know, man. I don't know what exactly came out after that. I mean, Vitality is definitely better than Agility. Yeah, I don't know. I think agility is okay. Apparently, luck does not affect critical hits, ailments, instant death, or item drops. So it's a chance of a back attack, chance of going first, chance to escape via retreat on normal difficulty only, magic evasion, and slight effect of magic accuracy. But then agility does all of those things, but better. I don't know. I mean, some people are crapping on agility, but I felt like early on, agility does help you evade a lot more. All attack. Punch beams. I mean, I'm going all into magic. That's more or less what I've done, Ad9. I've got a little bit in agility now, and I'm going to keep pumping vitality and magic. Some of the later strength moves are cool, but it feels like you get really locked into just doing the laser head. If I ever play the game a third time, and I probably will, I'll probably do like a strength build there. Yeah, Freykugel, it's just like, I felt like that's all it was at the very end. I remember the last time I played, I just kept grinding demons until I got enough incense to max out all my stats anyways. It was still hard, so... It's not even like once you get 99 in all stats, like the game suddenly becomes a cakewalk. Yeah, that's what I had. I had Pierce and Freykugel and then a bunch of magic stuff on him, I think. But it's been a while, so I don't remember 100%. They getting day 9 to host again? Guess I should look it up. Doesn't say. Seems like it. They're going to be showing off Killing Floor 3 Overlord, and that's all I want. I just want to see more Killing Floor 3 because I'm a sicko. Looks like he's wearing a tuxedo. And he shaved off almost all of his hair. Interesting. Arxidus, hello. I'm going to put the game in like a little corner. Or, hold on, I can do better than that. I can put this in the little corner. How does that sound? Oh, we've got like 18 minutes anyways. I might try and recruit them. Although I feel like my level's not high enough. Yes. Yes! Yes! I'm gonna drop Death Touch. She gets Rakukaha. I wish they let you... Oh, it does let you inspect. Amatsu, hello. I guess we should probably check out what we could fuse with her. I guess I could have S-terminal warped back, but... whatever. of lucky. So she did something funny because the moon was bright and like normally can you not talk to her? Because it said the Kagetsuchi was full.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons gather.
Oh damn. We can get a Kelpie. We can almost get a Zochuten. Black ooze. Look at his big old head, man. Well, I mean, he's got strong physical. Like, that's always going to be kind of nice to have. Taraka itself doesn't have much. Chatterskull doesn't have much. But I could put Secunda on there. What is his MP? 111? Two weaknesses are tough. Well, it's to be fair, one of them is light. That's not going to happen that often. I could get Secunda and Rakukaha. And just have him be like a boss bot. That's kind of lame, though. But I even want to level these guys up at all? If I leveled him up to have Deikaha as well, that might be nice. They're both level 21. Takes so long to level, we never worry about it? I don't know. Chatterskull, he's pretty close. He's only like 1,000 away.
All right.
If I was gonna get him a third skill slot, I feel like that would be worth it. So just because we're getting like 300 experience, 400 experience per fight. It's kind of a lot. Yeah, I think stun like giga drops their accuracy rate. There's also, you know, I mean, later on, isn't there like growth 1, 2, and 3? That makes things a lot easier. One skill slot, and then you get like fully leveled up demons is like really nice. At least by 1 or 2 levels, like makes a huge difference. I think Daisojo is the first one that gets that. PC Steam thing is frozen. Oh, it's going.
The one thing that continues to grow is people watching esports. When I first started watching, YouTube didn't even exist, and it still warms my heart, despite all the turmoil that's happened, just how much esports has grown and how much more it's going to grow.
Great to hear from my buddy and yours, Day9, who'll host the PC Gaming Show in not too long.
What is that outfit? He's a tuxedo, and he's got a bib on for his makeup.
Game of the Year award in 2023, along with many others. Moment number 6. When it comes to CRPGs, Larian Studios have rolled a natural 20 on the genre, creating a game that has had both immense fan and critical acclaim. But don't just take my word for it. Here to share his thoughts is Astarion himself.
The writing was so good, the acting was so great. So
I like how Neil Newborn is like a giga
was a
celebrity
pivotal
after
moment
this
in
game.
Gaming standards, and I think it can be seen for a long time as you can achieve this in games. It's one of those games that has given the player so much agency and freedom of choice to represent themselves in the game and be represented by the game the other way around, with people talking to you with preferred pronouns or your sexuality, etc., etc. And your personal
I beat Baldur's Gate 3 at nah.
In between grey area.
I will at some point.
It's one of those games that has done.
Did you beat it?
More than I think most games to give you that agency and freedom of choice.
He won't. Don't say that.
It gives us like this type of.
I might
freedom we
actually
can
go
kinda
back
play
and
however we want. There's no like one specific way to play, which is why I
replay
think,
Baldur's Gate 2
Game of the
again.
Year for a reason. The amount of love and dedication for like the level designs, the challenges, the campaign, or even just the voice.
I think she's
actors
part of the
themselves.
GG
You can
talent
really see
group.
that they put a lot
Die Hard
of
Diva?
love to this project.
As a performer, to be able to play every kind of iteration you could possibly imagine of the character is an incredible experience.
Swear to
because
God,
you don't
she
just get
is.
to play one version of the character; you get to play every version of the character, which is beautifully indulgent
Yes,
and really wonderful.
she is.
Thank you so much to Neil Newham. Our next reflection is a little bit meta.
You killed Astarion almost immediately. I used him as the MC because I like the unique dialogue.
That you're watching this very show on. Moment number 5. When we talk about gaming as a medium, what's so interesting now is how blurred the line is between playing a game and watching it. Let's see what our experts have to add to that.
I don't think I've bought a game in the last few years without first watching someone play it on Twitch. It was my personal gateway into PC gaming specifically. I started to discover RP servers.
I don't know if that's
games like
common.
Red Dead and GTA. I watched modded games.
He's talking to you guys.
Minecraft, and found specific PC games I wanted to try more than anything. Like at the time,
Look,
RimWorld. I discovered
viewers genuinely more important than streamers.
a world.
I was looking the other day. I don't think I got it backwards. There are 3 times more streamers
the experience that I have just engaging with games in general
than there are
community.
viewers.
It's so much fun to play a game and then just celebrate how much we love it with
Which is
other
kind of
people,
insane.
and being in a chat and seeing someone else
Like, imagine if there was 3 times as many shows on Netflix as there were people that watched it.
to experience.
We have almost reached the start of the PC Gaming Show, where we'll have dozens of new game trailers and exclusive interviews, so stay tuned. Now, as we look back...
Stream volume's quiet. I'll
at the
turn it
era
up a little
of
bit,
PC
buddy.
Gaming, naturally, we lock eyes with some pretty big elephants in the room. Or, actually, is that a llama? Moment number 4. You might be thinking that Fortnite is just for your nephew or...
Oh, right now it's
Let me
great.
tell you, as someone who...
100,000 live channels
You'd be right, it's only 19-year-olds winning millions
and
of dollars, but it's very fun
3.6 million viewers.
Here to tell us more about Fortnite are some real experts.
It was the first commercial battle royale to really make a mark. I think obviously PUBG had kind of run a mark that was everywhere.
Maybe all the streamers take
Fortnite
Sunday off.
launched and honestly was like terrible at launch. It was just a kind of crafting survival game. I think something that a lot of people don't really talk about,
100,000
and
feels like not a lot of
impact though,
streams.
is that one, it introduced crossplay to everyone. Like Tim Sweeney and Epic really fought to make it so that every platform could play together. And now crossplay feels like kind of a standard thing for a lot of games.
What the hell is going on
great
with this guy's
for us on
camera?
PC, because then people can play with us without us having to go to the lesser platforms, obviously. But
He's like using the blur background effect rather than chroma key effect, and it's like,
into games
I can still tell that's your laundry, man.
Fortnite with my friend the Xenomorph and RoboCop and you know, any
like just chroma key it out. Like we don't need to see your towels.
About this era of gaming is it's a time when the corporate titans like
Sex in the Schedule, PC game show.
Comparatively smaller games made by smaller teams, or even a particularly talented solo developer.
I mean, I could do the same thing.
Moment number 3. If the idea of battling illithids, quick-scoping scrubs, or slaying monsters isn't your cup of tea, then luckily for you, the last 10 years has seen the
I like how it created a wall.
cozy game genre. To tell us more, here's Lauren Morton from PC Gamer.
I think Stardew Valley really just nails the customization element and letting you have so many paths through
Show behind the monitor. I
It
won't.
was definitely the seed for like a type of game that had never been big on PC before, and was definitely the start of people looking for more like wholesome games, cozy games.
Wow, Stardew Valley
like,
sold
proved
30
that
million
there
copies.
were
That's
enough people
unbelievable.
looking for that like
Show us the background
chill big
dildos.
experience that they could make a game like
That's
that. And
definitely
that level of
somebody's
sensation
kink of
Stardew
like
Valley became, like, so
having their
important.
camera set up in such a way
Everybody
that if it were to
has
move
strong
just a
opinions
little
about
bit, they would get
whether they
banned
should
forever.
romance, whether they should go with the community center route or the Jojo Mart route.
Sex
whether
pillow?
you
It's
wanna be
upstairs.
A fisher or a rancher or
It's gonna go in the solarium. I need to move some stuff around in the
your
solarium.
environment, how you want it to look. It just gives you that sense of like personalization and making a space yours that doesn't get old, really.
DSP's in the countdown? No way.
Lauren. Doesn't it make a nice change to
No way. Did we miss him?
Moment number 2. You know, back in my day, communicating with our gaming friends over voice chat wasn't exactly simple. We had to hear our
Is he number 1?
eating while they rushed B on Inferno. We had to endure the shriek of Skype just to pair up with pals in StarCraft, and all I can say is never again.
Before Discord, there was TeamSpeak, we had Mumble, we had Pigeon, and it took an army of nerds to be able to put it together. And with Discord, like anybody can just join it. If you have a phone
I don't
or
see
a
him.
PC, Discord is just there. I don't know why it didn't exist beforehand, but like it's just been a godsend, honestly.
The thing about Discord for me as an independent developer is it's really made getting like live conversations with our community going so seamless and easy, because everybody who talks about games is already on Discord. Amazing. And we have 10,000 people in our Discord. That's nuts. The problem for me with Discord is that if you have just 12 people in a Discord and they're all talking to each other, you're going to get drama. So it's like the challenge for indie game developers is, yes, it's this incredible tool.
I don't know.
Totally low
I don't think there's that much
Everyone
drama
has
in
it.
our server.
You need to give resources.
When you get a weird dude, you just ban him.
And it's very... It's demanding. It's demanding, but I love.
No, not really.
They're my little freaks.
There's some people that are annoying and they get blocked.
I wouldn't give them up for anything.
I still have one dude blocked. He tried to say I didn't know something about economics, and I said I'm blocking you.
Has never been easier.
And he's still blocked.
And now, the number 1 moment from the last decade. Alright, we're nearly ready to start the PC Gaming Show. Who's ready? Actually, is our host ready? Let's check on it.
They know what they do.
Hey, Sean, how's it looking over there, buddy? You got your hosting pants on yet?
Yeah, I know Victor Ghost, it is a little annoying.
Pants, but you just can't rush this kind of beauty.
Sean, I know you're already hosting the show along with our friend Mika Burton, but can we steal a moment to get your thoughts on, you know, the most historically significant thing that's happened in PC gaming?
The last couple of years though, Daddy, like don't be too mean, because
when you think about a brand new
there were some of them I think he just did from his bedroom.
more, bigger explosions, better graphics, maybe pushing some technical thing to the limit. Like PUBG did not really run very well on release. Like I was getting 20 frames per second when I played, but it was so compelling, and it breaks like 3 million concurrents. And then Fortnite switches its core gameplay away from that build a base and defend things at night into
The volume is definitely a little low. All right, I'll turn it up all the way, but your
And I
ears are
think that
probably gonna get destroyed when
was
something
so
loud happens in a
impactful, 'cause
trailer.
It was like watching the birth of a new genre. People that did not play shooter games like me had such clarity as to what you needed to be doing at all points in time, and there's 100 people in the game. I mean, again, I don't think that I've played something that compelling since.
Thank you so much to Sean and all of our other experts for sharing.
I'm
their
glad he gets
biggest
this gig
moments
every
with
year.
us. Read more about the 10 biggest moments in the last decade of PC gaming on PCGamer.com and let us know your favorite.
I think
gaming
his
moments
brother
using the
is still in Korea. I'm just warning everyone, like, I think the audio mixing is a little off, and the trailer's gonna pop up, and it's gonna be like giga loud. Paid chatter. I was voted 3 times as the kindest streamer on this platform, Lauren.
It is my pleasure to welcome you to the PC Gaming Show 2024. Once again, I'm absolutely thrilled to be your host. My name is Sean Day9 Plot. We've got another great show for you, packed with trailers, exclusives, and lots of surprises, but here is what I'm most excited about. Joining me once again is the inimitable Mika Burton. Get in here, Mika. Come on in.
I'm on my way.
Take it away,
Sean. I am
Thanks, Paul, man.
so glad to be here and be a part of this milestone in the history of the PC gaming show. Seriously, like a whole decade covering the ever-changing landscape of PC gaming and all of the
They both look
games
incredibly
during
sharp.
that time. That's pretty impressive.
We've had a good run. 10 years is a long time, and if this show was a child, it would be slamming doors and belittling me in public and still asking for V-Bucks in Fortnite.
Yeah, well, before we take a look at the future of PC gaming, let's get a bit nostalgic and take a look back at some of our favorite moments from the last 10 years of the show.
Oh, dude. Cue the emotive montage music.
Oh, it's so beautiful. Well, over the years, we've featured so many great games, some of which got their start
Yo,
right here
do you have
on
any
the
more
PC Gaming
frames
Show.
for Deus
So,
Ex?
who remembers some
What
of those
the hell?
games?
I mean,
What was that?
2021 when we turned a graphics card
It was
into a
like 4
spaceship.
frames a second.
When we did various attempts to replace our host with artificial intelligence. It was an innocent time. We were so young and naive back then.
We sure were. And what about way back when the PC Gaming Show was live and we had developers like Dean Hall and Warren Spector and oh my God, look at baby Day9.
Oh, and I still look like that.
I mean.
And who could forget the PC Gaming Show 1969 live streaming from a surface of a little white rock that we call the moon?
Hey, what?
Wow. I don't know if it's my dwindling oxygen levels or the fact that my internal organs are floating weightlessly.
Any
around
good new
my
games
body.
yet?
It's-
They just started.
Man, this game is making me feel very dizzy with excitement. Houston, anything new on the RPG front?
Hey, what?
And who could forget the PC Gaming Show 1350, a personal favorite of mine? Now, for fans of sticks and pebbles, prepare to lose thy stools for sticks and pebbles too. Developed by peasants and published by Microsoft. Simply boil some water to access it on Steam.
Sean,
I don't
you
know
some
that
of those things
published by
didn't really
Microsoft
happen,
is a
right?
good
Oh,
thing.
of
That
course,
joke did
Mika,
not
I
age
know
well.
I'm not an idiot. Moon landing, sure.
I don't know.
Well, we have some more exciting news. No 10th anniversary show would be complete without our favorite Brit and gaming goddess. It's none other than Frankie Ward.
Thank you so much, Mika. It's great to see you and Sean again. And to celebrate 10 years, I even got us a little cake. But I do think I speak for everyone watching when I say, could you two stop goofing around and just get to the trailers already?
Well, in a second, but Frankie, riddle me this. Why aren't you like here with us?
Well, I'm kind of expecting a pretty special delivery.
Oh, I get you. Big Amazon order.
Yeah,
Can't
makes
miss
sense,
those.
yeah.
Sometimes you have to sign.
Right? Something a little more important. I'll be here with my unborn mind flare having a watch party. And I'm just
My
gonna chill out here on
umbral
the couch,
mind
have some
flare?
snacks, and be on hand to jump in whenever the mood takes me. Also, why are you standing there like a couple of lemons anyway? You should take a page from my book and take a load off.
Ooh, hey, Frankie, I think you're onto something. I mean, this This is way better.
Yeah, thank you, Frankie. And you know what? Thank you, chair scientists everywhere.
They are
I'm
parasites.
glad you're both comfortable because we've got a great show today. Trailers to the most exciting upcoming PC games, exclusive world premiere announcements of brand new games, interviews, and behind-the-scenes looks.
I think the whole
upcoming
thing is
releases,
probably
and
pre-recorded
lots
albino.
more.
Why wouldn't it be?
First, let's kick off this year's 2024 PC gaming show with 3 huge world premiere announcements. Here we go.
World premiere. I'm the human. I'm the only one with opposable thumbs. That's how chat stares at me. Like that same blank stare. Nothing going on up there. I'm the sheep. You're the sheep! You're a sheep! They're fighting. Are they stealing their babies? Is he crucified? Oh, okay, hold on, he's on the ground. I thought you were crucifying him. They are cute. But it is yet another survival crafting sim. Is that a brain parasite? What?
From the creators of Dolph-Romantic and Kurzgesagt comes a new game in space. Meet the Starbirds. Help them claim nearby asteroids. You'll need to build stuff. You'll need to gather stuff. You'll need to connect stuff to other stuff to produce even more stuff. To advance your technology and reach for the stars.
I think his video's okay. I know at one
Explore
point people were mad at him because he took a sponsorship or something.
They're packed with resources and come in all shapes and sizes.
It was something like he was sponsored by the Bill
Stay
Gates Foundation.
curious. You never know
And they were like,
what you may find.
we can't trust your
Starbirds
globalist
coming to a solar
propaganda.
system near you. Wishlist now on Steam.
But I think it's okay. Yo, you're naked. And you have stats? Human meat? Yes! Yes, human meat! It's barbecue time. It does look interesting. I mean, you normally don't see that many
Warnvale
stats
looks
or
great.
overworld
Fantasy
objectives in
world,
games like that.
Post-apocalyptic vibes, guns, but also magic. Sign me the heck up. And actually, Mika, question for you. What do you think you would become in a lawless fantasy world? Seriously.
Well, I could see myself as like a ruthless bounty hunter, blasting away hordes of enemies with a 6-shooter, or maybe I'd become a a silver-tongued traitor, you know, talking my way out of dangerous situations.
Wait, but what about me?
For you, I picture a dead body, you know?
Oh, that makes sense. I mean, I would die quickly.
Yeah.
People have always said I look like the Disco Elysium bloated corpse.
Right? It really checks out.
Oh, no.
Well, in Lornvale, it looks like both of our visions can come true. Hey, now, Sean, since we're talking about fantasy games, lots of them let you practice alchemy, right? But how
Sure.
about a tycoon game that lets you practice alchemy?
Oh, Mika, is your clever wordplay indicative of me getting to brew my own beer?
You are so right, Sean. It is, but more than just that. In our next game, you build and manage a monastery, keep your monks happy, and create your very own ale recipes.
Oh, Mika, at last, a game that caters to my desire for
How many
medieval,
different types of
need-based
ale are there?
monastery management.
Roll out
I guess
the
you could always
barrels
throw
as we
different
raise
herbs
a
and
goblet or
stuff in
two to Ale Abbey.
I would love to monk max. Just get fat and bald and drink beer all the time. You got a robe? Like you're never constrained by pants. Does your oncologist act like a monk? That looks like some pretty in-depth ale making. I wonder what the conflict in the game is. You just mind controlled the cow? You miss much? No, nothing too big. Unless you're into survival crafting, farming games. In which case, yeah, you missed a lot. It's been kind of flickering a little bit, but the Twitch channel was behind by 3 minutes.
I think it's time, Red.
I told you, my name is Ringo.
Tell me again, how does this thing work?
You just have to combine the words. Like this. Super Fire King!
Does she have all kicks?
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Careful with the face.
I guess it's just you and me now.
Seems that way.
I just want to see Killing Floor
Never
2,
seen
man.
stars like this before.
Electric ball beam.
Well, make sure you put on your seatbelt.
Oh, there's a demo. That's so nice whenever they download demos. Give you demos the same day. I'm going to drop us down to 1080p. I think the 1440...
Coming up in the PC gaming
We
show.
are at 1440p. Stay there. No, they don't have 4K available. Why do we need previews of upcoming previews? They gotta stretch what they have, man. This is the game show at the very end of the game shows. The game show is already over. They spent an hour and a half going over Call of Duty. We're not watching the Ubisoft one, fuck so. I'm sorry, I'm just not. I can't. I won't.
Zoe.
I'll read the
I
news.
was beginning to think you'd never make it. Ah, you were looking for answers. For you, these centuries would have passed in an instant.
The only real developer left?
I once served your father.
I don't know if you're saying that because you
lay
think
the
that maybe
groundwork for
Microsoft will buy them
everything you see
someday.
I am Savi.
Capcom's the only one I care about. Well, and, you know, From Software, which I think
Welcome,
they're independent now. I'm not sure. I think they still do their publishing with Bandai Namco. That's normally how I look at people. But... Oh!
We need to move. Come here.
Yeah! Punch his face! Yes! He exploded his head! He bit his finger off! Fuck yeah! Oh god, this reminds me a lot of... What the hell was that space game? Space Bastards? I bet you it's by the same people. Void Bastards.
Thugs like you were all the same.
Well, there is an offer that you can't refuse. So, how about you, good fella? Are you ready to get your knuckles bloody with fallen aces?
Well, Mika, I'd rather use a lead pipe. You know, because I have these fragile RTS digits.
Yeah, okay. Well, good news, Sean. You will recognize our next game, Stormgate, a real-time strategy game. It's giving
I don't know
off
if
some
they're the
big
same ones.
StarCraft vibes, which is not surprising since it's being made by a team of former StarCraft developers. And hey, Sean.
Yeah.
You've played StarCraft like an hour or two, right?
Oh, yes, Mika. I've played maybe even 3 hours. I even dipped a toe in a little bit.
Crazy.
But now for all you RTS fans out there, heads up because with Stormgate,
There's
we've got a
multiple
lot more than
RTSs
just a
coming out
trailer.
this year,
We
Irish
visited
guy.
the
It's not
developer
even just
Frost
them.
Giant Studios for a
There's a
close-up
mobile
look
game
at
coming
new
out, too.
RTS. So get those hand stretches going, prop up your gaming chair, and stay hydrated. Prepare to do battle in Stormgate.
She forgot to button her shirt. I'm sure
Before
she
the
did not
Infernals
forget.
invaded us on Earth and destroyed human civilization. They engaged in battle with their sworn enemies, the Celestial Armada. Angelic form merged with advanced technology. The Celestials fight unlike anything we've seen.
They look like they fight
Opposite
kind of
both
like
light
Protoss, actually.
and darkness. They have new ways to
I don't think
mine
they're that
resources
rare.
and centralized army production. Their flying arc ship cascades power, which they use to expand infrastructure, energize their army, and enhance their abilities.
Enemies beware.
I don't want to be negative. I mean, any new attempt in this space is
Celestial
nice.
Armada
It's
is
just going to be
here.
hard.
Earth
You miss
is the
anything?
latest
Killing Floor 2 hasn't shown a trailer yet, so no. Or Killing Floor
It's
3
just
hasn't.
getting started.
Oh. I thought it was going to be free to play.
The Celestial Armada is this dying alien race that is moving through the galaxy, and they are ancient
Concept
beings
art
that
looks
stretch
great.
back to the origins of the universe itself. And
The game-
everything
game
from their
stuff doesn't look
beings
the
to
same.
their civilization to where they live is
It said
technologically
pre-purchase.
driven. And we love playing into that mechanically with how they express themselves on the battlefield in the game. With each faction that we develop, we start with a core identity. The Vanguard, we have this plucky human resistance. They're about adaptability,
This
and
is
with
funny.
the Infernals, we really explored the idea of a unit-focused faction that could have a different way of summoning their troops into
Do
the
they even have
battlefield.
creep?
With the Celestials, when we started out, we really wanted to push a lot of boundaries. And
Guys,
we thought,
you
how
can't
can we
just
make a
remake
building-focused
StarCraft.
faction? And also a faction that introduces map-wide mobility. They are anchored by this idea that they're descending into the atmosphere
But
from
why?
the Celestial
There's already
Armada.
StarCraft
And so
1
when
and
you're
2.
playing as this faction and can build structures all across the map in different places very easily, in many ways it
That's
becomes
a little
this
different.
strategic dance
Well,
about
that's not
where
true.
the
You just gotta
conflict
put
is
a-
playing out on a map. So we've kind of shifted the focus
Pylon.
onto the buildings themselves. There's going to be a lot of emergent gameplay that players will discover on their own that we are not planning for. And that's actually what we want from the Celestials. Is we want to give players a bunch of options, a bunch of flexibility, and a bunch of interesting toys to play with, and then see
Without
what
the
comes
guilt
out
of
the other
injection of the
side. If
Blizzard
you're the
product.
type of player
Yeah.
that really likes coming up with this innovative way to outsmart opponents, the Celestial faction is designed for you.
With Celestials, we've really done something that is pure original thinking from this team that is not something that we've seen before in a real-time strategy game. And it took a lot of iteration to get to the point that it felt balanced and where it felt correctly comparable to the other two races.
Stormgate is a Blizzard-style RTS, and so by saying that we're continuing the legacy of Warcraft and StarCraft, we're really looking at that core RTS experience. But
I
we
saw some
really
guys
believe
exploding.
that even within a Blizzard-style RTS, there's a lot of room to innovate, and there's a lot of creative
I mean, who
boundaries
else
that
really
can
makes-
push to bring new styles of play and new experiences for players. And so we
I guess
are
Total
really
War?
excited about bringing a lot of new ideas into the genre. We want you to have this asymmetric experience where playing one faction or another faction really feels almost like a different game entirely.
Our technology runs at a higher tick rate than any real-time strategy game that's ever come before. In a nutshell, essentially what that means is, as a player, the time between clicking and seeing their actions take place is faster than any other RTS game that's really ever come out. As a player, it just feels really, really good to play.
One of the biggest design challenges that we faced with Stormgate is creating a game that maintains
like the Stormgate
high skill gameplay that has
How
been
much money
the
did
heart
they
of
spend?
RTS for so long, but still provides an on-ramp for new players coming in that doesn't scare them away. It's okay to be a high skill game. It's actually a good and appealing thing. We never want to water down that aspect of RTS, but we talk a lot about lowering the skill floor, which means making it more approachable for new players coming in without taking away the high skill elements of the game.
I mean, I feel the same way, Arborspike. Like, I want it to do well, if
Early
only because,
access
like,
is much more about bringing the
I don't think we'll ever
community
see a
along with
StarCraft
us
3.
and benefiting from that feedback that the community provides us to really make the
I like her
game
little bit of
what
pizza
they
on her
tell
plate.
us they want. We've been having conversations with the community, and together, hopefully, we really are able
when did
to
toasting
craft
food
something
become a
that
thing?
feels collaborative.
Why is that
We're
a
sharing
thing?
it at a much earlier stage than any game that we've worked on in the past. But it is a better way to make games. And I believe that
That was all
Stormgate,
dominoes,
as it
man. I mean,
evolves,
look-
will turn into something that is literally the best game that we've ever worked on as a result.
We hope you've enjoyed
Drinks are
this
okay.
exclusive first look at our
Well,
Celestial
why
faction.
would you toast?
Stormgate's
Why would you
free to
toast with
play.
your food?
It's
Toast
available
with your
to
drink.
everyone, and we'll be launching
Toasting with
fully
your
into
drink
early
is like
access on August 13th.
1,000-year-old
But
behavior.
you can join us before then on July 30th by going to Steam and picking up one of our bundles that's available today.
Unless you're like you just raw choking down your food. Toast with tongue. I'd rather
Douse me in
than my
ethereal light
food.
and mine my minerals. I am beyond excited for Stormgate.
Hey, Sean, if you're excited for RTS madness,
That looks
wait
like a nice
until
ice
you
cream
hear
cone.
this. I've been using pretzels to scoop up my ice cream instead of a spoon. Pretzels, they're like spoons you can eat.
Oh, solid logic, Frankie, but why are you telling me this now?
It's strategy, Sean. Optimum watch party strategy. No spoons, nothing to watch later.
I'll just toast
Get it?
the drink, man.
Here is another example. Let's say someone knocks on my door during the watch party. A regular person would get up and answer the door, but me? I just hurl this brick through my front window, and whoever was knocking runs away in terror. Bricks, they're like spoons
I don't
you can
answer
throw.
my door.
I feel like I'm really
I'll
starting
answer
to
my
get
door to
you,
everyone. There's
Frankie.
never
A
good
window
news
brick
at your
sounds
door.
Totally overpowered. I think you're onto something.
My point is this. It's a really exciting time for strategy games on PC, and we've got so many more to show you today, starting right now.
Send me a letter, and I
All
might
you
read it
turn-based
in 2
tactics
weeks.
fanatics out there do not want to miss this next
Hard to answer
one.
the door, and your mansion's so large. It's not that big. I've seen larger houses. Do I lock my gates at night? No, we have someone else that does that. I'm joking! I'm joking! I'm joking! That was a joke! Four bedrooms. It's a lot of bedrooms. It's a lot of bedrooms. The worst part is the 2 living rooms that both have fireplaces. That's probably the most unrelatable thing. It must be hard for me. I've never even used those fireplaces either. I got it cleaned once and I didn't even bother using it. We had a pool? Okay, hold on. When we bought the house, it had a pool and a hot tub, but they weren't in great condition, so we had them removed. So I don't have them. So I don't want any... There was a pool, yeah. Yeah, I got rid of the pool. This is the neatest thing I've seen so far. It was an above ground pool eating potatoes, and like I just didn't want to have to deal with it. But there was a hot tub. But I got rid of that one. I might get a hot tub at some point though. I did miss the hot tub meta. No, that would have been a good year for me.
When the demon looked upon the earth,
is that a bear?
It was the look of death.
Standing?
So Camlet is really trying to summon a demon from another dimension. What a twat.
Is this like Strange Brigade
to
2?
sabotage Camlet's operation at any cost.
What a splendid
Kirsika, I mean, Jen has her own office, so...
How about a little switcheroo?
I don't know what she does with
You
that.
got equipped with Thinamagics too.
You're not the only one with tricks up your sleeve.
Tight passages, traversing the rooftops of the fire.
Is it Hellboy? I bet you it's Strange Brigade.
Don't mind me.
Did you just melt him?
It's an incredibly complicated chemical reaction. But yes. Impressive.
Terrifying.
It has its uses.
He's always a bear? Or he's a werebear?
Glimpses of a strange machine he's been working on. I have no idea what it does.
We'll keep it simple then. Stab and shoot our way to the off button.
Yeah, no, the other bedroom I use as an office, sometimes Kirsika. In addition to the hentai room. But I also use the basement.
They said that career in archaeology would be uneventful.
It's upstairs. Sumerian 6.
Stealth Tactics, a ragtag group of scientists, and a werebear. What a great world premiere trailer. And speaking of trailers, Mika, we've had a ton of them on the PC gaming show over the last 10 years. You want to hear some stats?
Oh my God, is Master Chief a Covenant killing machine?
Has and always will be, Mika. And in the first 10 years of this show, we piped into your hungry little eyeballs over 79,018 seconds of exclusive PC gaming content, streaming in a plethora of languages and regions.
And that's not all.
Show
Sean,
Killing
we have
Floor
worked
3.
Closely with developers to
I want to
provide
see a head
exclusive
explode.
behind-the-scenes content and showcase some of the most exciting games of the past decade, all of which can be found over on our Steam page.
Indeed. And hey, how about a few more of those stats?
I want it, and I want it now.
A whopping 98.7% of viewers tuned in live right now want us to hurry up and get on with the next trailer. So hey, can't argue with facts.
No, you can't.
I'm buying it. No, I'm buying it day one, man.
Hey PC gamers, my name is Dave and I'm the director at Mighty Yell, and if you know us, you know we like to make things that are weird, uplifting, and fun. With those things in mind, I cannot wait to show you our brand new expressive dance battle.
I've gotten
adventure.
Coliseum to watch people kill each other. I mean, it's not
Also,
real.
Dance takes the fun.
I mean, the
of
Killing Floor
freely
3 isn't
dancing and
real.
moving through a space, combines it with some tense arena combat and a heartfelt and funny story, all in the name of taking down an evil corporation. Look, we wanted to make a game about dance because, well, we're not the greatest dancers. I'm not. But that doesn't matter. The thing about dance is that everyone can dance, and if everyone can dance, and dance is what you need to save the world,
I like that
maybe
tortilla
everyone
on
can
his
save
shirt.
the world. I'm going to let the teaser speak for itself, but
That's the
please go to
worst shelf ever
allsystemsdance.com
made.
for more information. Thank you for watching this, for being a part of this with us, and remember, the revolution
It's a
will not
little
be
strange having a shelf with your own name on it, right?
Welcome to Port Tomorrow, a perfect place for every Whoosh citizen to work, socialize, and relax. We here at Whoosh have thought of everything, so you never have to.
Don't believe their marketing and don't believe their messaging. This is the face of Whoosh. Look around. We are all trapped here
Are
on
they
this
gonna
island.
dance?
We are being watched and we have to fight back. I know they outnumber us, but we've discovered their weakness. Their weakness is dance. Dance reprograms them. Dance makes them see us as more than just a number on a spreadsheet. You have to dance. You have to dance like your life depends on it. Take back control, free yourself, and feel the movement. The revolution will not be choreographed.
They should have shown more dance. Like, I only got a little dance out of that. Not Max. I got you. Is this a Strand type game? They made a Strand type game. That has to be what that is. I mean, other than the lighting, it feels like this game could have been like Carmageddon released in like 2004. I guess that's okay. Strand type game. Sulfur? Now hold up. Is he shooting holes through them? Kinda looks like bones pop out. Sulfur. Now hold on a second. I might download that one. I'm sure it's very tiny.
Atlas 1-1, this is Zeus. Do you copy? Over. We detected the anomalous presence in the Iron Corridor area. We need you to localize it and contain it. There's a lot of blue and red activity there.
That was me. That's not you, that's me. Calm down.
I repeat, do not engage. Your goal is simple. Search and contain the anomaly. I repeat, search.
They're all shaky. That's kind of messed up.
Atlas, do you copy? Respond, Atlas.
I want to see them shooting the creatures.
Okay, Mika, pop quiz.
But I didn't study, Sean.
Quiet, listen. Let's say you find yourself face to face with a huge mutant super soldier whose arm has been replaced by a chainsaw.
Okay.
What do you do?
Well, if I were a mad scientist working for an evil mega corporation, you know, like you do, I would probably replace its other arm with a grappling hook.
Oh my God, perfect, because that means you would fit right in at Tripwire Interactive. We've been working for years to bring us the next installment in the Killing Floor series. Now, for those of you who didn't know, the franchise has been a huge staple of the PC gaming show since its inception back in 2015. Tripwire have actually been at 9 PC gaming shows. In the upcoming sequel, players will face off against a new upgraded generation of Zeds in this long-awaited co-op horror FPS.
And the Zeds aren't the only things that have gotten an upgrade. To learn more, we visited those mad scientists at Tripwire Interactive for this exclusive look at
One was
guns
okay,
and gore.
but
of
I
Killing
really
Floor
liked
3.
2. Everyone's got their preference. Wow, it looks so good.
Who's ready for a bit of fun then?
Yes! That's great, man. I mean, it's the way games should be. Imagine this, but in Monster Hunter. We're not that fortunate. Oh, there's like zip lines. Like a neat little drone. Oh, I want it now!
Action horror would be the thing that we focused on from the beginning with Killing Floor 3. It was really about science gone wrong. I mean, even like, look at this set, right? As a kid of the 80s and 90s, I just loved the Dark Horse Aliens and Predator comics. There were some elements in there about trying to create
I remember those
biological
comics.
weapons set in a thematically dystopian themed world. So we wanted to tie that in. But from Predator and Aliens, one of the things that you see the most is basically a group of well-trained badasses who have to use every single bullet, every single grenade, every single weapon to handle the things that they're being faced with, these kind of insurmountable odds. Those moments are what
Seems like there's a lot of
motivate
objectives
us,
now.
and that's when Killing Floor is at its best.
There's just a combination of just so many small elements that we've improved over Killing
They
Floor
already
2's
did a ton of
experience.
stuff
We've increased the amount of
for
Zeds
Killing
that are
Floor
in the
2.
world at one time, so the battle feels way more epic.
We knew we wanted Zeds to become more challenging. We're increasing how they get to you, how they damage you. So the cone of danger has essentially increased dramatically. Anywhere on screen Zeds can be, so I have to kind of keep my head on a swivel and really learn how to prioritize my targets. It's not essentially what's closest to me, but what can get to me faster, what's gonna do more damage. It's just more ways to kind of
Looks
amplify
like
not
really
only
good
the
head
action,
explosion.
but that horror element as well in KF3.
So
We have
5
a very
waves?
detailed hit detection system now, and you can blow off any limb. Every bullet hole that
There's,
hits it stays there permanently.
they release a
Exactly
lot of
where you burn
additional
the creature
content
is
to
where you'll see
Voids.
its flesh burnt. We actually have
Lot
sets
of-
where you can blow
they
limbs
give
off
away a
and
lot of
they'll
free
keep
content,
fighting
but
you
they got a
if
lot of
it's
like
not the
extra
critical
packs and
spot
stuff.
of that Zed.
Most of our Zeds have somewhat of a critical zone on it. So certain Zed tech, like on the flesh pound, on his back, on his chest, they'll glow. If you shoot that, it will explode off and expose like an inner critical zone that when you shoot, will kind of deal the ultimate killing blow to that Zed.
You and the first two have never played
One thing
either?
that's always felt great in Killing Floor is shooting things
Second
in the
one
head.
is so
We
good.
wanted there to be variety when you do that. Their heads are made up of multiple meshes so that it can essentially open up and kind of randomizes what that head could look like. There is the opening shot
They are the
of
only ones that
Day of
care.
the Dead, where there's literally just
It
a
can be
massive
solo.
tongue
You can
and
play
maybe
solo.
like a few teeth hanging there. We're very big horror fans. There's kind of like little Easter eggs throughout everything. That impact and that feedback and that variation makes shooting things in the head feel
They're
incredibly
scaling too.
rewarding.
So if you start playing with more people,
We hope you
some things
enjoyed
will
that
get a little
exclusive
harder.
look at Killing Floor 3. For more information, visit killingfloor3.com and wishlist now.
What a beautifully twisted and nightmarishly gory game. I've already added it to my wish list.
Sorry.
Look at this,
Sorry.
Mika. I've also been in their Discord for 3 weeks.
Sean, that is the Discord for Cleaning Floor 3, the mopping simulator.
Oh, I mean, I was kind of wondering why there was so little chat about killing Zeds and so much about preventing streak marks on kitchen floors.
how's Hammer and
Let's
World?
leave Zeds behind because in
It's
our
great.
next game, there is a
No,
different
I don't know
type
what
of
sort of
mob
question
filling
that
the
is.
streets. Thousands of screaming sports fanatics.
How is
You can
a
manage
staple
traffic,
of the
security,
game
and logistics for athletes and fans
since it
in
came
Football
out
Tycoon game,
in a game that
Coppa
came out
City.
6
Here's
years
the world
ago?
premiere trailer.
Tremendous. Isn't it weird that it's got its 20th anniversary and 6 years ago was World? It's like almost half the
This
series
city
has
is
been
about
World.
to experience a football game that could be the greatest it has ever seen. You are responsible for how it will go down in history. Get ready to host the biggest clubs from all around the world.
I like all the little
You
Euro
will have
boys
to
are like,
manage
yay!
every single detail.
Soccer!
Prepare for thousands of fans.
Yay!
Filling the streets with energy you can only get from football fever.
It's my football!
Safety is a top priority. It's all in your hands. Can you find
More
the right
police! Cage them in! Don't let them out!
Excited, but the pressure on the organizers is rising.
Can you give them what they want? Can you create a night they will remember forever? Everything comes down to your decisions.
Is it actually about football? No. What you need to do is make it so that the seats will flatten into a ramp and then the field opens up and it's just a tremendous blender. So you just turn all of those football fans into just a slurry of human miasma.
Create a football
Be perfect.
fiesta.
Just do that like 2 or 3 times a year.
First
Utopia.
football tycoon.
This one, too. You take this plane right into the blender. Have it do a fake landing, and then they go down the slide into a blender. No, I'm just any football fans, man. You just gotta get rid of them. don't need to turn people into a pile of flesh. This is another survival crafting sim, farming sim. Racing fans are fun. What's a tempopo? It's a Balin type. Oh, it's a puzzle game. Okay. Oh, that's cute. That I would start getting stuck on this level. That's like quite a contrast to Killing Floor 3. PC game ass!
Huh? Hey, Candy Narwhal! Dog with the face of the guy from the deli! Pinch Elfin Princess and Nightmare Clown!
Hey, Cat!
Are you ready to play awesome games in my own fantasy megaverse? I hope I never wake up!
Oh, is,
Bad clown. So what's up first? A little Halo
is the clown game coming to Gapepass?
Lovely picnic?
Sure.
When did this start? Has anything been announced? Brother, it's been 45 minutes.
Pass, right?
What do you want me to say? Yes.
What's that?
It's a membership that lets PC players play new and immersive PC games.
You're like
going to a PC game is
5 hours late.
Only you're awake and he's not here.
No!
Tell me all about
It's just this for 5 hours.
Some of the biggest new releases, along with a curated library of PC games.
Anything good? Yeah. Dude, it's fucking 5 hours, man. I'm not gonna distill it.
Exclusive member benefits and discounts. If I were human instead of a ripped dream elf, then I'd use it to try games and buy them for less. Huzzah! Sick! Can I play with my
I like how
friends?
she suggests that you'll actually buy the games. People don't buy the games.
Multiplayer! So it's a gaming membership designed specifically for PC players, and you get all these awesome features for a low monthly price?
Exactly! You even get exclusive Riot
$10.
Games benefits.
It's probably gonna go up,
Guys,
though.
as soon as I wake up, I'm joining PC Game Pass. It's literally a dream come true. Better, even.
Is the clown game? I don't know why they didn't put the Killer Clowns from Outer Space on there if they're gonna use the clown.
You know, it's not often I get to say this, but that terrifying clown and his admittedly cute friends really know what they're talking about.
Oh, they sure do, Mika. PC Game Pass is a great way to try out tons of PC games without having to buy them at full price.
Among Us?
So true. Well, let's keep the show rolling with some more trailers.
Among Us. I mean, game companies can't even make money when you buy their game for $60. I don't know how Microsoft is able to do that, man. Like, even at $60, some of them don't make money. I mean, with cloud and AI, Microsoft will probably be fine forever. And just kill all the rest of video game companies along the way.
The studio behind El Paso elsewhere. We're making a covert revenge thriller FPS about a secret agent turns down one last job too many and gets hunted across the North American wilderness by the military-industrial complex. And I was like, hey, can I shoot this promo here? And they said, well, it's Texas. Of course we can hunt you. And I said, what's that?
The one thing the games industry needs more than a corporation that gives a shit about developers and their players is WASP slander. Now, I could tell you about how Strange Scaffold, the studio behind El Paso Elsewhere, is making an exciting new action game, but if you get anything out of this next trailer, I hope it's that WASPs are evil bastards and they should be shot on sight. Thank you.
Where are you hiding? The more you hide, the more agents we send. And the more agents we send, well... Come on out, you big bitch.
Okay.
Wait, no!
I've got Hardy. Agent down.
Is this the same game he was talking about?
Harding spotted.
Were those the wasps?
Be careful what you wish for.
No, that's a different game entirely.
The Cataclysmal left us broken. Lost. But we rose, piece by piece. Night.
Is that silver or platinum something, Red Snapper?
They broke us once, but I see no broken souls today.
That's our tower defense little game. That's cute. Kind of.
And with this stone, we will rebuild.
Coming up in the PC Gaming Show.
I already got my killing floor too, so like I'm good. The Doom announcement? I'm not sure how I feel about the shield.
I don't care what you were doing back on Earth.
What do you think about the shield?
In tracksuits or sweating in a bush in some godforsaken jungle. This is nothing like what you've ever faced. Our intel confirms
chainsaw is fine, but
operators
like the
deployed
shield,
in
I don't
AO.
know.
And it seems like those alien freaks can be killed with light.
Is this an extraction shooter?
Keep your mission objective a priority, and I'll see you on the other side.
Yo!
Moving out.
Is this like natural selection? You play as the aliens? What? I think it's Chaos, I think it's like an extraction shooter, but when you die, you turn into an alien and kill people. We saw a trailer for this not that long ago. Oh, the open beta's out now.
Excellent work as always, Day 9. What's up, everybody? I'm Tasteless, and I am joined
bringing
with
everyone
David,
back.
Tim, and Artosis. Today, we're going to be talking to you about a very exciting new game, Battle Aces, a fast-action RTS.
Yeah, so let's get right into it. So this first building that you see right here is my core. This is where my units train out of. And also, if I lose the core, then I lose the game.
It seems like in this game, you can expand
Multiplayer,
within
extraction,
seconds of
horror,
it starting.
tactical,
Is that correct?
FPS.
Yeah, so right when the game starts, you have enough resources to either expand, tech, or build an army to attack with.
You know, something that we keep seeing show up on this screen right now is that intelligence bar. This is one of my favorite things about Battle Aces, where you can immediately see not just your unit deck, but your opponent's as well, and start strategizing from the get-go.
For sure. And not only that, I can also see the precise, I guess, tech progress of my opponent and vice versa too. So we can strategize very precisely in this game.
So with these unit decks, you can make almost any combination of units. How many units exactly are in the game Battle Aces right now?
Yeah, so we have 45 units planned for the closed beta, but we'll be adding new units every single season, so the possibilities of strategy will be endless.
Now, I notice here on the intelligence bar,
I mean, Tasteless would definitely be a guy to talk to. Tasteless and Artosis about RTS.
And I see you're playing like a very defensive, tech-oriented game, whereas your opponent is playing a bit more fast-paced, right? Like he's running around, he's doing the attacking while you're doing the defending.
Yeah.
What can you tell us about the different types of strategies that can be used for different players?
So in this specific game, I'm trying to show off a more
Little guy's trying to
easier
look
way to
larger
play. So
than
you'll
he
notice
is?
that I'm not really clicking all that much, kind of thing. So my basic strategy
Like he's
is
sitting
in
on like a
tier
booster
1,
seat?
I have these recall units that can teleport back to any of my bases, making it a very easy defensive option. And I'm straight teching to king crabs that are very strong at harassing enemy bases and expansions.
Now, game timers and RTSs is not like a new thing, but what's interesting
mean, he's
about this
sitting
one
up
is that
straight.
this game counter is counting down. What's the story with that?
Yeah, so we have a max game limit of 10 minutes in this game. So when the timer reaches 0, then the game will end. And the winning player is whoever has the higher score when that happens.
Now, we noticed that the 2 king crabs you have, they seem to be on a stealth mission here. It seems like you're skirting the bottom of the map, maybe going up for a little bit of harassment, a little bit of
This Goblin voice is better than
for
mine?
Sure. So I sent 2 to the back
How
so
dare
that I can
you?
take down one of these bases, hopefully. And while playing a
Yo,
defensive
attack
game,
him, man.
but
He's
the
like
enemy
right
noticed
there.
that, and because he can't, he was kind of off position, that's why he went all in on my third base.
Yeah, it looks like he will end up
Is this
killing
the
off your third
game
base
that's going to
here.
be free to
And in
play
fact
with
brings
like
in
the
a
boost?
huge army,
This has to
but
be that
it looks like you will defend, unfortunately losing that third base.
Yeah, but I do have a bigger army, and I was able to save those 2 king crabs and bring them back. So I'm feeling pretty good about this massive attack right here.
Yeah, it looks like you're pushing forward, and that is a very scary army with that many king crabs. Let's see how you end up doing. It does look like it's going to end up being a rout, even taking down his flying units there. It looks like you've done a great job this game, David. And, you know, I got to say, guys, I've played a lot of Battle Aces. And if you want a more in-depth look at the high skill expression available, check it out at playbattleaces.com.
And we'll be starting our beta very soon, in a few weeks. So please make sure to sign up for the beta while you're there at the site.
And be sure to wish list it on Steam. Thank you so much for joining us. That's all the time we have. Day 9, back to you.
I wonder if they flew them out or if they met them in Korea. Probably meet them in Korea, right?
Thanks, Artosis. And Nick Tasteless Plot, my literal brother that refers to me by my internet moniker.
Well, now, Sean, Frankie told us there'd be a lot of great new strategy games
I mean,
in our
Kurtos,
show.
that was a mobile.
Right.
I'm
There's
almost
never
positive
been a
that's a
better
mobile
time to
game.
be a PC gamer and an RTS fan. And with
I
the
thought we
lightning
saw
fast
it
action of its 1v1
at the Summer
and
Game Show.
2v2 modes, Battle Aces is a big reason why.
And
next up, Citizen Sleeper 2.
Wait,
I played the first
sorry,
one.
I thought I was
no,
gonna...
I thought it...
It's me,
Oh,
right?
No.
Well, look.
Okay.
If you don't
It was
mind,
okay. I wish it was more gamey.
Go for it, yeah.
Great.
Yeah.
It was all right.
Yeah.
The world of a malfunctioning
The art was
android
nice.
housing the digitized consciousness of a human being can be treacherous existence.
I was supposed to introduce that trailer. Me, Mika. And then he just swoops in and steals it. Ho, you've made a powerful enemy today, Plot.
Mika, is everything okay?
Yeah, what? Yeah. Why wouldn't it be?
Okay, great. As I was saying, this new installment...
Keep talking, Day 9, and you won't have 9 days left after I...
Look, Mika,
What?
we can all hear your thoughts.
What? How?
Well, yeah, you recorded them earlier, you know, in the voiceover studio.
Medios, I mean,
That's
it's-
audio that's getting
it's like
typed into the studio
turn-based.
Right now. Guys, can we go ahead and mute 003 Mika?
Make a decision.
Wave right now.
Roll dice.
I'm sorry, I just, I really wanted to introduce the trailer. I'm like the TTRPG
Okay.
It's a story
girl
game.
at
Okay,
the
you know what?
di-
Honestly,
yeah.
totally fine. Go
You
ahead.
sure? Okay. You've lost your memory and there's a bounty on your head. This time, you're not alone.
Okay, wait, hold on. Where are my vengeful thoughts?
Oh.
Sorry, Sean. It got taped over with one of our nature documentaries.
All right, well, just play that, I guess.
Well, as I was saying, you've lost your memory. and there's a
Bolivian
bounty
gulping iguana sounds its mating call, a noise often described as nature's dumbest sound.
Oh, forget it. Just cue the dang thing.
Well, in all of its
No,
uninterrupted glory.
I enjoy it.
here's
This is
our
a good
first ever
bit.
Look at the gameplay. in
Comedy is
Citizen
hard.
Sleeper
This is
2,
a good
which
bit.
I got to announce, and not Sean.
The
Wake up,
PC gaming show, okay?
We're in trouble. Lane's closing in, and we need this next contract to go right. But nothing's gone right so far.
It's like there's some strategy in terms of like getting better at rolling better dice. I don't know, maybe the new game will be a bit different. It's just, like I said, there's not much
I didn't trust her.
gaming.
Not for a moment. That derelict was a death trap. Suddenly, it was all over.
How's this been going so far? We saw a lot about Killing Floor 3. I do better
We've secured
bits.
the
They should have had me on stage.
So let's talk, crew.
Maybe
How about
someday.
Mia? She was handy with that drone.
We'll bring out my
Stop the whole thing blowing up in our
relic-like
faces.
body.
Or Eugene. He's a loudmouth, but he's tough as hell. Although he did forget to tell us about Vesna. Or we find someone new.
Everybody says that.
Like
Everybody
you,
says they didn't
crew.
like the second one. I like the second one.
Problems. The belt is wide, Sleeper. So whatever comes at us next, just remember, nothing in the belt ever runs smooth.
mean, the first one was like a mod at one point, right? Yo, there's some cool PlayStation 1 like visuals in this game. I like the mix with 2D and 3D. You know this game, Lauren? You work on this game? Is that you? No, I think it's a good look. It sounds all goofy. Is it a clown? Wait, is this Space Station 13? No way. What is it? It's gotta be, right? I guess that it's gonna get its own game now? Ah! 14.
Wish you could keep track of all the games you're seeing on the PC Gaming Show? Well, that's
it's
exactly
a good game.
what Wishlist
It gets very
The PC
silly.
Gaming Show Steam page is a one-stop shop where
Honestly,
you can fill up your wishlist with every single
Among
game
Us
we've
had
featured
to
on
have
our show.
had
Make it
a
quick,
lot
though.
of inspiration
We've
from
got
Space
an
Station
unbeatable
13.
trailer coming up.
Among Us
That's
just did
no
it
exaggeration. It really is
easier
unbeatable.
and on phone. You don't need to hear the British. Nothing to hear.
I say the lines, the syllables, got it memorized so I can make you stop. You treat me like a criminal, so why shouldn't I treat you like you're a cop?
I'm trying to see what you do. Is it combat? Minigame? Skateboarding? Racing? What is it? It is a video game. Crime's cool. That beaver was freakish. You know, I never beat Nuclear Throne, man. That game is hard. I just kept getting anus. Can't beat Gungeon either. Look. I will beat Gungeon eventually. Something about the movement, the dodging. I don't know what it is about that game. Definitely a farming game. I mean, you know, whenever they had multiplayer, that's nice. In-game still looks so similar. You always make what you're inspired by, I guess. It's easier. Sprites are definitely a little bit too tiny. I would make them a little bit larger too. I mean, I like that boss. The boss looks cool. I can't tell if he's 2D or 3D, which is good. Oh.
That is a double shot of exciting news. Core Keeper's upcoming 1.0 launch and twin stick shooters Odenfall coming to early access later this year.
Okay, Mika, I can't wait to show everyone our next game, and it's so exciting.
I thought he was about to start stripping.
Should stand up too.
Okay, yeah, sure. Okay.
They didn't
It's hard
say,
to think
Paul.
of a
We don't
better
know.
combination than the team behind the gloriously gory medieval warfare slasher Chivalry 2 and this classic zombie survival horror
Demos
game.
at
It started
Gamescom,
out as
but
a
we don't know
mod
if they're
for
going to give it to
Half-Life
us after or not.
Brace yourself for 8-player co-op, permadeath, and the terrifying cinematic experience of No More Room in Hell. So let's take a look.
Oh. Yeah, you're gonna want to sit down for this.
But I just stood up.
We saw this on Friday. I want new trailer.
Is a
New explodey head.
co-op game.
You start with a flashlight with no weapons, and you're exploring in the dark, and you're trying to find your first friend and your first weapons to get some safety.
You find more gear, you find more people. It's suddenly 4
I want to see someone's head explode, and I want it
to that
now.
final showdown at the power plant, where hordes of zombies are pouring in and are using explosives and assault rifles
I'm
to
happy.
overcome that final challenge.
Like with Chivalry, combat
Yeah!
is the first thing we focused on.
They didn't show it,
Torn
though.
Banner. We want that game feel just really intense, and it's part of the immersion. Every run is different. We're looking at how do we deliver the Hollywood cinematic experiences. You know, how do we put you in a place that you've never been before, but you've always wanted to be. It's like a co-op game with consequences. And the fun becomes, how long can I survive the zombie apocalypse?
I like satisfying visual feedback when I play video games too, boys. The worst thing is when you're playing a game and like there's no hit stop, there's no blood, there's no reaction. Oh, I hate that. Yeah, I mean, ragdolls are fine. That's one thing you can do. Okay, repairing a vending machine? Are vending machines important in enemy territory? Cinematic experience? That means 24 FPS only, yeah? a moose carrying a turret? No! Not the moose! No! That's tough, man. Moose knew what he signed up for. That looks very stressful. Deck Builder Battle Royale? Huh?
Peggy 18.
So you get sweat loaded fast? I am the sweat lord. I mean, that's not that different from something like Dominion. That's a multiplayer deck builder. It's only 8 people, Aizui. That's not really a battle royale, in my opinion. It's only 8 people. I get that. Okay.
Gore meets parkour in Death Sprint 66. And here I thought the worst thing that could happen while jogging is jogging. Now, you've heard of motorbikes and motorboats, but how about motor brooms? In Crescent County, you can escape to a beautiful and wholesome island of witches, where you don't just fly around on boring old wooden brooms. You soup them up, trick them out, and use them for drifting, racing, and running a high-speed delivery service. Let's take a visit to Crescent County.
Does that girl just straight up just wear like a witch hat? It's like her normal day-to-day thing. Dude, imagine how wild that would be at college if somebody was just like the witch hat person. I wish I could wear a witch hat if I wanted. Friend of yours in college wore a wizard getup, like a big like gray beard. Yo, they just made out.
And now I'm beyond lucky to be joined by Crescent County's creative director, Anna Hollenreich. Anna, thanks so much for joining us.
Thank you so much for having me. I am so excited to be here.
Now, that was a lovely trailer, and I'd love if you could just walk us through a little more of what we
She
just
kind of
saw.
gives off
It's
witch
kind
energy
of if you
vibes.
imagine Kiki's Delivery Service meets the Bikes of Kira, set on a rural
Hey,
witch tech
Chaos,
island.
didn't you literally
it's a game
say
about
that?
finding yourself kind of as a proto-adult, and I'm really interested in this question of how do you
proto-adult?
find home in a new space? How does a place become yours? By day, you're driving around the island, making deliveries to the locals, and then by night, you're racing around
Chaos,
the island
are you a
with the
proto-adult
characters
witch
that you've
lesbian?
befriended along the way, or I don't know, maybe you want to get one of the characters to date you, but you need a bed frame because they have self-respect. Believe me.
You did say that you took some personal experiences into this. It's so real. Okay. So talk to me a little bit about
I mean, is
where
it
the
that
idea
bad
for
if you
Crescent
just...
County came
All right. I mean, when I was
Inspired by my first
really
ever
broke,
proper video game
I didn't
job
even
where
have a
used to be out of
mattress.
light. I couldn't stop
I had a
doing this
mattress
witch
topper and I
mashup.
just
couldn't
slept
stop
on the
drawing it.
floor.
I was going to Comic-Cons, I was selling art about it, and I've been working in big teams on things like Fall Guys.
Sure,
but I
sure.
knew that if
So
I didn't
rags to riches
launch
amounts.
myself out into the unknown, I would never forgive
I
myself.
was in Boston,
So you're
man. I
taking
was
this
broke.
big
I had
leap
no
into
money.
making this game, and it's in the cozy genre.
What's it like being that
sets your game
destitute
apart
whore?
from
It
So
sucked.
This is a delivery
It's not
life
fun not
game,
having
right?
any money.
But it's also got underground motorhome street racing in it. I really love genre mashups. I think that they're so interesting. And I love making worlds that feel warm and lived in and loved, where people feel, you know, relaxed and safe. But also, if you want to amp things up, you can trick out your motor broom to the point where you're almost flying and smash into your friends with all your sigil sticker powers.
What about it excites you the most, though?
We're really interested in
Looking back, as a precious time, you
this
wouldn't trade for
island feel
anything?
very relaxing to
I
drive
mean, I don't
around, but
regret it.
also
I mean, it's just life.
finding all of these little
What did I sacrifice to
shortcuts
change my
and
life like
jumps
this?
and boosts all over the place so that it can
work
be
steadily,
just as
one-
intense and
one day at a
chaotic
time.
at times as well.
Where can everyone get their hands on Crescent County?
So this game means the absolute world to us.
My
It's been in
20s,
my
I
heart,
guess?
It's been in my soul.
Most of
and
my
if
20s.
it interests you, please add it to your wish list.
China was great.
Crescent County
China was
looks
better
amazing, Sean,
than
and It
anything.
is just oozing with charm. I'm definitely making room for it at the top of my wish list.
And if you want to wishlist Crescent County and all the other great games you've seen on our show today, they're all located in one place. The PC
I mean, it was
Gaming
basically
Show
like a
Steam.
pre-Cheecho,
Okay, it's time to
post-Cheecho
put the brooms
existence,
away
Elias,
as we
so...
take a look at some other wickedly good releases.
YouTube chatters? For a sacrifice to mean anything, it has to be worth something. Most of the YouTube chatters that I execute, they don't register as anything. You know, for an indie game, that's neat. Exploding that ship in half.
My name is Sam Walker, and I am the last man standing.
I would just beat it.
I steel myself for
If you're
what's
the
to
if you're the last guy, man,
I may not survive this,
just
but at
get
least I'll go down
gooning.
fighting
Because
for a chance to make things right, even if it's too little, too late.
nah, it's too late. Just get jerking. There's a Power Rangers game coming out that is almost in this exact same style. Eventually you'd run out of energy. I like the little ATVs that riding around on. Dude, Snake Eyes was the best. The G.I. Joes. game that Northern Lion played? Take a shot every time you see some farming? I don't like to drink too much, and I would be obliterated a half hour in. Take me under the Osaka Bridge for drinks. That's where you'll find me. What? What is this game?
Set out on the journey, my child, and find
You love being a debt collector? Is that where you work?
It is the sound of the instrument that soothes your father.
Do you do that sometimes for the financial institution?
Play a note at the melody world, a great sight one can cast. Other words, whereby the heavy cup of wine one can cast.
Cat Quest. 3? 4? It actually looks really cute. Oh, it's multiplayer too? I could have sworn that game was already out. Guess not.
Hello, my name is Nicole He, and I'm working with Nereal and Devolver Digital to make the world's first thirst-person shooter, The Crush House. So in the game, you've been hired to produce 1999's hottest reality show, and your job is to choose the cast, film the drama, and give the audience what they are thirsting for. But remember, never ever speak to the talent. Anyway, all the different audience groups want to see different things, so let's see who's tuning in today. All right, we've got the divorced dads. They want to see romances, meat on the grill, strong male emotions, you know, divorced dad stuff. And the fish freaks are here.
Wait,
We've earned
butt
money from
guys is a
ads,
group?
So let's put some fish in the tank.
That's what
This
Facebook
is
thinks
normal
I
for
am.
reality TV. And
I
the
get
film students are
nonstop
watching, and they want to see all of this at a
ass
Dutch angle,
collages.
of course. Hold on, butt guys in the chat. Let's see what they have to say. Pants are a prison for the ass, if that's what you want, Sir Mix-a-Lot. You know, if we combo all the different things that they want to see in the frame together, the ratings will go up even more. Chat is loving it. And no matter how
It's just like
crazy
Twitch
the
chat.
audience requests are, we have to satisfy
One butt
them,
guy
or
said,
else
rubbing
the
my
show
face on
will
the
be
stream right
canceled.
now.
But don't worry if things do go wrong. This is reality TV after all. Just pick a new cast, start the season over, and maybe this time we'll make it to the series finale of The Crush House.
Feels very much like streamer bait, and I think that's okay. That's what I mean, more. I think it's streamer bait. If it had Twitch integration, woo! Start pulling your viewers in automatically? If I get a bounty from it when I play, oh, that reminds me, I should probably do that Arc bounty someday. I'll probably do it tomorrow. I think I have time. Sony was like 50% hero shooter and like the Wilds trailer, you know? Does a space truck need exhaust? I guess it does. Pope shit in the Vatican? Yeah. Day one Gapepass.
Coming up in the PC Gaming Show.
There's a farming game.
Trust me when I say I know what it's like to wait for a big release to arrive. This particular download has been queuing for months. But fans of extraction shooters, and I'm talking about the extraction shooter, the one that kicked off an entirely new genre, don't have much longer to wait. Multiplayer FPS Escape from Tarkov has been in beta since 2017, but is now preparing for its heralded 1.0 release. Here's a look at what's coming when the granddaddy of extraction shooters goes gold.
Can you play it on Steam and not just have to send money off of like a little website? They're kind of overplaying her pregnancy? I'm sure it was her idea. She likely wrote her own jokes.
Давненько не заходил. Куда пропадал-то? Так ты на арену поддался, но все равно вернулся, да? Чемпион. Да, изменился ты. Но и у нас тут жизнь не стоит на месте. Конфликт в Таркове снова разгорается. И пока неизвестно, чем все это закончится.
Why is that? Why? What joke created pregnant Miyazaki?
Похоже, придется тебе снова показать, чего ты стоишь, боец. Путь осилит идущий, так ведь? И кто знает, может, у тебя и получится сбежать из Таркова.
Steam? You need a pregnant emote? We already have one. I'm good, Morn. Don't test me, man. How are things going? There's one game I was really excited for, Fire Cannon. I mean, in general, you see good games. I've downloaded a couple demos already that we'll probably try after the showcase.
If it's vengeance you want, I'll give it to you.
As long as U is free, your world is in mortal peril. Help me seal him away. Stem the tide of destruction.
I downloaded...
It's the least you can do.
Sulfur, Level 0, and Inferni.
Come at me.
The Volvi demo.
You're in my way. Let's go.
I think it's weird that people are just calling games Souls-likes.
Come and get it.
You want a shirt? Oh, is it a hard demo? Because that doesn't even look like a Souls-like. Like, that couldn't be less like a Souls-like if it tried. Souls games got to be, like, marginally slow with diverse weapons and enemy design. Presumably, you play it, you can beat it by only using the R1 button. If it's not that, it's not a Souls-like. When those trucks exploded, it looked like they grew an ass. People call DMC and Souls-like. It's like the opposite. I've heard some people say that DMC has a category called stylish action. I don't know if that was Capcom that called it that, but stylish action.
Sounds like you're in trouble.
I think this is out. Wasn't this on a Humble Bundle? This just must be DLC or an update.
To take care of our bud.
Nice Akira slide.
Be a good boy and die!
This game blows your mind. Mullet Mad Jack.
Sean, I am sad to say it, but we're not a million miles away from the end of our show.
What? Already?
Oh, wait. Sean, are you about to yell no and dramatically wave your fist at the sky?
No, I just thought I was gonna sneeze. Anyways, as you were saying.
Right, well, we don't have much left in the show, so it's time to...
Sorry, it turns out I am allergic to shows nearing conclusion.
Well, as I was saying, it is time to share something very special.
I'm trying to see if it's there.
We are living in a golden age of city builders, and there's something out there for everyone. Strategy, survival, puzzle games, co-op. There are even some really great, cozy, no-stress city builders.
And it's true. But even with all the city builders I play, I can honestly say that we've never seen one quite like this. From a very talented team of developers who made games like Mark of the Ninja and Gone Home, let's watch the world premiere of Generation Exile.
Has been anything interesting shown yet? Yes.
Our generation ship was to travel hundreds of years across the stars so we could build a new world for humanity. We had tried to restore Earth's ravaged ecology. The desperate solution nearly wiped us out instead. And now it's on the ship. And it's growing. There are only a few thousand of us left, and we cannot repeat the past. In our ship's closed ecosystems, resources are finite. Nothing can go to waste. Every bit of scrap needs to be salvaged.
Fuck so, I mean, all day long, streams have been messed up.
Materials, food,
both the
water,
Microsoft,
air.
it's on YouTube,
We
it's
might
not on
always
Twitch.
work well with each other.
Just the
We might
YouTube
squabble,
streams have been going
we
a
might
little
stumble,
bad.
but we are all we have.
It's probably my
As we're building
fault.
a balanced ecosystem, years will go by like minutes. We must adapt to each other and to the
Or it's
unknown.
the stream. Just the stream is bad.
We're not just learning to build a sustainable future. Everyone on board is living their own story, and your story will be different from mine. Can we escape the mistakes that drove us from our home? Because every decision we make now will determine if humanity earns a second
Send
chance.
this game to politicians. They don't care. Only just parasite us.
Generation Exile is a sustainable solarpunk city builder with a reactive emergent narrative that changes every single time the game is played. You are aboard a generation ship traveling for several hundred years,
emergent narrative
leaving a
is kind of a
ecologically
bold
ravaged
claim.
Earth behind, attempting to find a new home for humanity. So rather than repeat the failings of Earth in the past,
I don't know,
you
Chaos.
need to find a new way to develop a society that is sustainable and can thrive.
Your job is to make sure that you shepherd humanity successfully to the destination planet. And
Shepherd
that they live to
humanity?
get there, and there's enough
I've
people
already said
to
what my
keep
plans
humanity
were.
going.
Football stadiums
Players'
outfitted with
goals
large
differ a bit
blenders.
from traditional recognizable city builders, where yes, you're still having to provide the basics for your society: food, shelter, clean water. But there's kind of this unquestioned notion that we see both in a lot of strategy.
Apparently
games, but
there's
also just
cannibalism in
the
Frostpunk
world
2.
around us,
If you
where it's
don't
like,
take
oh, well, when we
the
need more
sawdust
resources, we
option,
can just
you
keep
can lose
extracting, we can just keep
population
growing
and get
growing
food.
and growing. It's simply not possible to keep expanding forever. And that is a thematic element of the game for sure, but I think part of that has come from just looking at the industry around us, where all the goals are just like, what are the returns for the next quarter? We see the harm that is caused by that single-minded focus on how can we extract as much value in the short term. And the people who are the harmed the most by that are the thousands of people who in the last 6-8 months have lost their jobs, right? So as you make your way through the game and progress through the game, rather than just infinitely getting bigger, it's about becoming more regenerative, to use only what you have around you because there's no external source of anything else.
Fundamentally, you're on a spaceship. You got what you got.
What we wanted to achieve is to take a relatively recognizable
sawdust,
set
I thought,
of
was a
city-building
pretty good
mechanics,
solution.
but having more narrative and story elements there as well. Because the thing that is so rich about city
Getting a
builders
buzz off
is that
wine
they're
coolers?
so
I haven't had a
systems
wine
dense,
cooler
and
in
that
a
game
long
state
time,
is all
man.
very much driven
I
by
have some
the
wine
choices
every
and
once in a
decisions
while,
that the
but-
player is making. But the opportunity then we saw
There was a
is
guy
to
named Barry
look at all
Bingle.
that in the city building layer game state, and then
Drag it out into the narrative.
Exactly.
Kicking and screaming.
but in a good way.
In a good way.
Where rather than just like everyone's going to play through the game and at turn 15 this thing happens, then at turn 25 this thing happens. Instead, you can just have authored narrative events that are reactive to whatever choices you've made.
I'm almost
like
afraid that they
weird
put
ecology
AI in
things that are
it, but they
occurring
don't
aboard
seem like the sort of
vessel,
people that
or
would put AI in
situations,
it.
crises,
Yeah.
small and large. We're able to provide the player the ability to make consequential specific decisions that are divorced from just the pure systems of the game, which then informs the events that will occur in the future, so that at the end, there will be echoes of the decisions you've made along the way. It should feel like the journey to get there is one that you uniquely experience, and the conditions that
they're Canadian.
you finish with are ones that are reactive to all the decisions you made leading up to that point. The game can be wish-listed
So an
right
AI
now
game in
on
the showcase
Steam.
today?
And
Not
folks
obviously.
can also just go to sonderlastudios.com to sign up for our newsletter and learn more as we roll things out. There'll be more delicious tidbits in there.
Will they be delicious?
They'll be delicious.
How delicious?
Delectable.
I doubt it too. It just seems like, I don't know, maybe they just have a lot of writers making a lot of different branching
letting us take a
storylines.
look inside their new sci-fi city builder, Generation Exile.
It looks incredible, and the amount of love and work the team have put into it really shines through.
Now look, we are under no illusion that this last year has been incredibly difficult for so many developers in the face of thousands of layoffs and countless studio closures.
Today, we are so grateful that we have the chance to put a spotlight on many people really continuing to make games in the face of uncertainty.
And if there's
But
any
everyone
game you
else
saw
who's
in our
dead,
show or in any of the other many
we're
showcases,
sorry.
we encourage you to purchase or even just wish list any of the games for developers that you care about. It goes a long way.
First up, you'd think the sight of a house standing up and walking around on two weird, massive chicken legs would be horrifying. But when you realize it's taking some heavy witch vibes from everyone's favorite Slavic folklore character, Baba Yaga, it's actually pretty awesome. Reka is the base building exploration game you'd
Apparently
curse yourself
AI
for
is getting
missing.
really good at lying. Something like the Facebook AI is like 99.8% effective at lying to people. They're just a lot better at lying than other AI. Porridge with fruit? Does it say something about the AI or the user? Probably both, I guess. I don't know. That looks like a good board game. I don't know if it's a good
We
computer
aren't
game.
the only ones celebrating an anniversary. iBuyPower is hitting a major milestone of their own, having been around for 25 years. iBuyPower is a fully independent and leading manufacturer of high-performance pre-built and
Spirited
custom
Away
gaming
game.
PCs
Like an
based
official
in North
one?
America. As a special thanks for 25 years of powering the PC gaming community, iBuyPower is giving
I don't
away
think
one
so.
of their official VCT America's PCs. The RDY Y70 Valorant VCT AR002.
What is that
This
name?
bad boy boasts a hefty AMD Ryzen 7 7800 X3D CPU, a GeForce RTX 4070 Ti, and 32 gigs of DDR5 5600 MHz RAM. Did I also mention it's got iBuyPower's 240mm RGB liquid cooling unit? For your chance to win, head over to pcgamer.com/survey. And now, back to more trailers.
Meet the lock creatures.
Is it like Sudoku?
Their language brings them to life and expands their society.
Lol.
Learn
Lol.
and spell their words, each with its own special ability to change
Lol.
the environment in deep and surprising ways. Play the Lock Digital demo available today.
That lol, okay?
We're the top special forces operatives. Are all just
It's more wizards!
For some reason. One team is unstoppable.
Is it just
Not
one
yours,
wizard?
Hers. The Black Ops Chronomancer. Her team of needlessly fancy goons have brought the world to the brink of war. And only one group of mismatched rejects stands in her way. A disgraced retired Navy seer who can see every possible future. But
I don't
can't
see
remember his
lol
own
okay,
tragic
but I do see
backstory.
this.
The freelance Storm Witch, a private investigator whose mastery of lightning is devastating, unless her enemies aren't standing near windows. The Necromedic, a surgeon who turned to necromancy when she lost her medical license. She can heal
That's a good
you,
emote.
but she'll have to kill you first. The Rebel Riot Priest, your heavy support. Faith is her armor. But she is also wearing actual armor. Together, there's no threat they can't stop. As long as they can get there by public transport, they can rewind every time they screw it up. And there's an easy mode if they need it. Tactical Breach Wizards. Coming to Steam August 20th. Demo available now.
You know, I made
Also,
that
could you
one a
wish
mob
list it,
too.
please?
I found some list of weird emotes and I saw that one and I'm like, That reminds me of the full moon face from YouTube.
Wow, what a show so far. I'm absolutely loving it. And don't forget, you can do more than just watch this amazing lineup of games. You can play them too. Visit the PC Gaming Show Steam page to wishlist all the titles you've seen on. Do you love history? Do you also love lists with between 9 and 11 items on them? Then today is your day. For our 10th anniversary, we've counted down the 10 biggest moments in PC gaming over the past decade. You can see where your favourite moments landed by visiting pcgamer.com/10. Right, time to grab some friends and head for the sky, where you can turn floating islands into your personal skyships and soar through the clouds. It's co-op survival craft made cozy. Here's an uplifting look at Aloft.
Yeah, sorry guys. I was looking at emotes.
Hello,
You didn't miss anything.
I'm Manuel Bergeron, founder and creative
Stop!
director of Extravaganza.
Do you want your emotes or not?
It is my greatest pleasure to announce that we just launched a new multiplayer demo for our game Aloft, a sandbox survival game set in the sky. Take a look at our new trailer for a few more surprises. Enjoy.
At least they're showing the game. Oh, they're already farming. I thought this game came out already. Are there multiple, like, how many Ride on a Big Monster / animal games are there? We want new game, not old game. We saw this. Wilds is old now. It's crazy how, like, if they gave us that Worm trailer first, we would be going insane. You said they were announcing a multiplayer demo? Where? For what? Wilds? But as soon as we got that first trailer, it's like, it's all we want now. I almost kind of wish that the Game Boy thing was a little smaller. Like, you can just cut off that bottom half, really. I just feel like it takes up so much of your screen. It's a neat idea for sure. Well, there it is, Amatsu. I feel like, especially in-game, it's distinct enough. It kind of loses the art style, honestly. They're gonna buy out the land from under them.
Pull us to my door, to my rig.
I can sort this, right? I just need time.
Don't you answer me back! You're fired. You hear me? Fired.
That's a relatable game. Oil well fired. Oh, what the hell? Yeah, that'll show you fire me. I'll turn you into an exploded flesh beast. It's relatable for me. This is what happens to banned YouTube chatters. They join the flesh swarm. That's soon. And they're sure releasing a lot of games this summer.
So cute,
Oil work,
right?
Uncle Works and Oil Rig, it pays really well.
And honestly, I would just love to manage a bed and breakfast for alien travelers. I just worry that my quaint taste and timeless valence bedspreads just might not be suitable for interdimensional species tastes. I don't know. What do you think, Mika?
Sean, look at me. If anybody can create the cutest bed and breakfast for interdimensional space beings, it's you. It's this guy.
Oh, you always care, Mika.
Oh, I know I do. And you know what else I care a great deal about? It's the developers at the Chinese Room getting back to their roots for more first-person horror. Still Wakes the Deep looks atmospheric as hell and positively chilling.
Amen to that, Mika. And hey, speaking of chilling, get ready to side-scroll your way through a 2.5D post-apocalyptic zombie survival with Into the Dead.
Set in 1980s Texas, you are charged with gathering resources, managing party members,
Texas,
and crafting items.
2.5D
all while
zombies?
killer zombies try to chomp down on your brains.
And what's worst of all is that this is taking place during a scorching heat wave.
Oh my God, and as someone who lives in
That
California, I can confirm that's way worse than zombies.
I feel you. I mean, my family's Irish.
I don't know. I think maybe they
I
were
get sunburned by the moon.
That's a good. I like that. That's a good joke. Sunburned by the moon. I like that. I don't know. Maybe. I mean, everything goes in cycles. Red Snapper. Maybe they think it's been long enough. They can bring out the zombies again. Crush his head! Don't you skip it! Explode the head! I'm available for consulting.
Hi,
If
PC Gaming Showcase.
you can
I'm
hire
Tanya
me.
from KitFox Games, and
I'll
I'm here to
help
show
you.
you 3 different games today. So let's start with Dwarf Fortress.
Hi, I'm Zach
Yo!
Adams. I'm Torn Adams. We're the co-creators of Dwarf Fortress, inviting you to play Adventure Mode in open beta.
And we'll be adding tutorials and demigods later this summer.
While you're waiting, you can play Caves of Cud, the most intricate roguelike ever made.
Hello, we're Brian
Yeah!
and Jason, co-creators of Caves of Cud. After 15 years, the game is getting its 1.0 release later this year. But out today is the spring
Get out of the way. I'm
multi-patch with its all
sorry!
new UI. Live and drink.
And our final piece of news today is a whole new game to announce, a world premiere for the PC Gaming Showcase, Streets of Fortuna.
Procedural city simulation?
How will you survive in Fortuna? Will you be a thief? A cook?
There's a lot of
A
interactions.
smuggler? An artisan? A trader?
That's kind of neat.
The city is a richly generated sandbox. Each citizen living their simulated life. Use knowledge to your advantage. Romantically.
Nice dick, dude.
Or politically. Live your other life. In Streets of Fortuna.
They're singing in fake Arabic? Real? Huh. Almost makes you wonder if they AI generated the song then, right? How hard could it be to find people speaking real Arabic? Huh. We got a real mystery on our hands. I'm sure it gets hard, but it's kind of funny with how easy they are on the screen. I don't know, I kind of like the art style. It's something. That's a Netflix game.
That was The Rise of the Golden Idol, once again inviting you to unravel the truth being a tangled mystery. Now, take a look at a game from our
Netflix has had game studios for a little while now,
Amatsu, with
yeah.
real-time exploration. Here's the new trailer
Since
for
Stranger
Everyday
Things Season
Fight.
2? Season 3?
While our countries were at war,
I was gonna say blinking, you missed it.
they put a dome over the city. Suddenly, almost everyone was frozen. Just a few of us were left.
Not soldiers, just ordinary people.
You know what? I never used to like guns.
It looks like there's some real-time aiming. So it's strategy and real-time?
Are we alive? I could swear I just got killed.
I think we jumped back in time.
Vivian, see what else she can do.
Don't miss.
It looks like there's manual aim. I don't know. I was gonna say, is Valkyria Chronicles let you do that? I heard you guys. Loud and clear. More farming simulators? Coming right up. You be a slime and water your field, that's true. I just think farming is just an easy game to make. She looks like she wants to farm. That looks like a farmer. Oh! She just sucked that sheep.
Velkomin í verndarvættatörn.
Oh, maybe she did heal it. You just hope to get lucky, Chaos. Maybe you do something a little different, or maybe you just get lucky anyways and people buy your game. mean, at least this looks neat. Got a hole? I mean, we don't know yet, Fire Cannon. I mean, it's very likely that there'll be some sort of world building and not just a resource hub, but we just don't know. I mean, you've had farms before, and you've had the resource tree before, but they were always kind of static. I'm assuming if they were to let you farm in wilds or build stuff, you'd be limited some way too. I could see Wild Hearts farming being done in Monster Hunter, but differently, people got mad at Wild Hearts.
Hi everyone, this is Dave, community manager in Windblown, the upcoming action roguelike from Motion Twin, the creators of Dead Cells. These cute characters.
Man, they lost their company. Wait, did they lose their company?
A peaceful village now threatened by a
no,
massive
I'm thinking
vortex
of
doom.
Disco Elysium.
So they train up and become fearless warriors. To
I think
fight
some
back
people
in
just
an
got mad
attempt
that
to
it was
save
so
their
slow.
world. Using a cool thruster, you can dash at lightning speed, letting you dart across the stage, dodge out of enemy attacks, or find new areas and secrets. Through each run, you'll be able to equip different gear and upgrades, creating powerful synergies between them. For example, switching weapons at the end of a combo will let you unleash a super powerful move called an ultra attack, if you can time it right. Jump online with up to 2 other players, meaning you can mix your builds with your friends and find the best combinations to carry you through the diverse biomes.
I mean,
Windblown will launch
if there is a god, he certainly has a very strong sense of irony
to help us craft a
that
game
Disco Elysium was the victim of
So join us on Steam
capitalism.
for the latest updates and information and how you can join in on the fun.
That's
See
unreal,
you soon in
man.
Windblown.
Folks, we are in the final stretch of the 10th anniversary PC gaming show, but that doesn't mean we are winding down. We are, in fact, amping up.
That's right! We're wrapping things up today with not 1, but 2 world premiere trailers in a row. It's like buy one, get one free world premieres.
No, Sean. That coupon expired in 1989.
It's not that the studio shut down. It got taken over.
Ah, look at this! This is our 10th PC gaming show, which means I get a free world premiere.
Look at this guy. Thanks to Sean's Grandmaster level card play, let's check out 2 big world premiere trailers to cap off our show.
All right. Viva Diablo! Ah! Is that a cat? Might have been a mouse. What does it mean about, like, transform your friends? Interesting. I didn't know if it was multiplayer or not. Look like guys going underwater. That guy just wanted to show off his Sony PVM, man.
And that is a wrap on the PC Gaming Show 2024. We had such a great time showing you all the exciting PC games headed your way, and we're especially thrilled that you could join us for our 10th anniversary show. And I mean, if you've been tuning in to watch our show for 10 years straight, thank you so much. We couldn't have done it without you.
And if this is your first time watching, just watch the show like 10, 20 more times. Make up for all the ones you've missed and for the future ones.
That's 100% how the coupon works.
Right, and the punch card.
And we can't forget to say goodbye to our brave captain of the watch party, the amazing Frankie Ward.
Guys, it's been a great show and I had an absolute blast. Before we go, we also want to give a huge thank you to all the game developers, artists, designers, writers, voice actors, and everyone else out there working
Good luck
so
on that,
hard
baby.
day after day to create games we all play and love. We appreciate every single one of you.
Absolutely, Frankie. And don't forget that you guys at home can wishlist every game you saw on our show today by visiting the PC Gaming Show Steam page.
Thank you so much again, everyone, and we'll see you again in November for the PC Gaming Show Most Wanted.
Heck yeah.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye. Bye.
In November?
Bye. Bye. Oh, goodbye. Oh, that's other hand.
Bye.
Bye.
Don't make them
now.
do this.
Bye.
Let them go.
Fantasy world with post-apocalyptic vibes. Let's go back. Get this camera away from me. We're going back to the start. Here it comes. I got it. This is the take.
I've got us a little cake to celebrate.
Yeah. I know how to read. Whoa! What the am I doing? All right, one more time. Here we go.
Because I can't say it's
Atmospheric as balls.
atmospheric.
This is the best part. They should have gone with these takes.
Woo! I don't know why that's the noise I chose to make, but whatever. And published by Microsoft. Surviving of this f***ing Surviving. I know, I just tripped it. All right, I can do it again. Cue the upbeat soundtrack. I was drooling all over my face for some reason.
So how about you, good fella? Are you gonna get your knuckles bloody with fallen aces?
Oh, Mika.
I just coughed something out of my head.
Oh. How about you, Sean? Do you want to play Windows loading screen?
That was dumb enough for me. I'm ready for the next one. All right.
Bye. I thought you were gonna say, until then, go f yourself. And I was like, oh!
Yes!
That's the sign off.
Say it! Say it! Until then, go fuck yourself! I mean, there was really just one thing I was looking forward to, and they showed it. So, no complaints. There's a couple games. All right, hold on a second. We gotta get back to a safe spot here. Oh, it's probably really loud. There's a couple games we'll check out, but.
Fire Cannon 85 just gifted 5 subs.
Fire Cannon, thank you. The wine coolers are taking hold. Thank you. Thank you very much, Fire Cannon. You have one more? Hell yeah, brother. The Xbox stuff, I felt like there was more okay things, but at the same time, it's Xbox, so... No! Stop! No! No! You've got to be fucking kidding me. I want to play another game anyways. I want to play something else. No, dude, when you die like that in that game, it's just over. I'm checking out the demos, Chaos. We're gonna do Elden Ring tomorrow. We're gonna go back. But I want to check out these games while they're fresh off the presses. This is the Goblin shooting game? If it'll show up. 90? I mean, he's in the 80s. What's misophonia mode? They're not putting 9/11 in the new Call of Duty. There's no way. Removes eating noises. That's weird. No, I don't know. It's got to be a while before 9/11 can be tackled in a game, I think. Is that my farm? It's the witch that burned down the church. I like how I just found a random Japanese sword. Character feels very heavy. What does the amulet do? Wait, I don't want to go to the church. No, don't take me back. I thought the church was burned down. Oh, it must be like a roguelike. That's an interesting character design. I get it. I kind of get it. Oh, there is a limited amount of ammo. Okay. Hey! Did I just die? Almost die? It didn't update. I didn't put it in there. I'll put it in the title. We're gonna stay under special events. Sulfur. This game is sulfur. I think I've only got 1 health left. I downloaded this in the deck builder game, and I did download the extraction shooter natural selection ass looking game, but I have no idea if that's going to be good or not. I feel like I'm about to die anyways. Are we in 4 now? No, we're in 2. We got to get to 4 to get the amulet to get out. I think. There's no way we live, man. Killing some of my people very funny. The goblins will remember this. I think those are baby goblins. Fuck. It's because I fell, man. I fell in the beginning. Do I keep anything? No. I'll try and not yeet myself off any cliffs. See, I think that's the loop. You get down. Oh, no. I'm moving on to the next game. I'm moving on. Filtered? Yes. Yep. I'm only interested in this game because I used to love natural selection. If only the barrels were red. Oh, their other barrels were like almost the same color. I want to know what the FPS is running at. Can't say. I'm getting it up. It's coming. Just give me a moment. I'm a little sussy. I don't think I should be on epic. Let's go on medium. That seems better.
We call them dark hunters. These creatures are particularly vulnerable to light and use
It's so quiet.
shafts for movement. Possessing the ability to become invisible, they can move through illuminated areas. Using special vision, they find and consume the eggs of the unborn to gain energy for their superpowers.
Consume the eggs of the unborn?
All living things.
You think we're gonna actually find, like, anyone playing the game? I mean, it literally just got probably the most advertising it will ever get. It's a little strange that they don't give you like a flex cube. Might be everybody wants to play as the aliens. I found a game. I don't think it's gonna go well, but we'll try. Collaborate with other alien to maximize your kills. Are there 2 aliens? I think there's like 2 aliens. You don't think maybe it's not really... Okay, it is? Okay, all right, we're in. I thought I was being gaslit.
Attention. All power supply systems have been switched to emergency mode.
Oh, that's the other alien.
You should probably turn on the light.
There's like a vent here, right? It wants me to kill someone. Well, I need to find them first. Oh my god, it killed me so quickly! That little light just insta-destroyed me! so fast. I know I was weak to light. I didn't realize I just like instantly like turned into a puddle. I feel like they're about to leave. I hear a helicopter. Well, that's not good. There's so many of these zombies.
Attention, critical overload. Backup power failure.
What is this? I put the name in the title. It was in the PC game show. They're like, you should play it. It reminded me of Natural Selection. So far, I don't think it's as good as Natural Selection.
Backup power restored. The elevator in Sector B will arrive in 2 minutes.
Sector B. Is there a map button? How much in all these guys is eggs? Okay, I drop eggs for him to eat.
The elevator will arrive in 1 minute.
That's my egg. Nothing. Well, he's right next to one. If they were shooting at him, they should have been shooting at him.
The elevator has arrived.
I'm just letting these guys do whatever the hell they want at this rate. Map feels really big. They're gonna be so strong. I'm playing as an alien. I feel like they're in there. Right? Dude, it's so fast! I gotta hit him with a scream. He just, I mean, it's not even like a fight. He just like runs at me with like a little flashlight. Can the alien get stronger? I mean, you have abilities.
Attention. There are 20 minutes left until the emergency power supply cut off.
You need energy, which you get by eating eggs. Which I just ate a whole bunch of. But presumably the humans get stronger too. I mean, my combat ability... Fuck you, Bing Chilling! Maybe I'm supposed to go invisible. Dude, it's just like, hey, hold up a light and I'm just dead. Man, I should try and stun them. Spit to dust was, I should spit at the flare. It's just like, it's over so quickly. And now I'm a weak little baby boy. So you eat the eggs to increase your max energy. And then that energy itself recharges over time. Alien's definitely a lot more strategic. I don't know that this other alien has killed anything. The maps just feel enormous. And you can do like a scan.
Attention, critical overload, backup power failure. Restored.
I thought I saw a guy drop down, but he just died. Did you see him T-pose to death? I don't know if there's any other way in there.
Attention, there are 15 minutes left until the emergency power supply.
It's crazy, man. I feel like I should be the one hunting them. Instead, it feels like they're hunting me. Fucking Bing chilling. It's crazy how long the game lasts for, though. Fortunately, this other dude or the map is just crapping out non-stop eggs. So at least that's not a problem. I don't know that they need to buff the alien. It's possible we have everything we need. Weakest alien of the Leonard POV. We need to work together. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that white glare. Feels like they definitely put a lot of work into the game. Bouncing can be hard. The attack options are very strange to me. Because it seems like you don't even claw them, you just like elbow them.
The elevator in Sector B will arrive in 2 minutes.
This other guy constantly goes invisible. I don't know why. They should let you see your alien buddy even when he's invisible. We were just here. I feel like I'm gonna get owned in all of the games I'm gonna play today. It's just non-stop getting murked.
Attention, critical overload. Backup power failure.
Well, I mean, I don't mind dying in in SMT. That's fine.
Attention. There are 10 minutes left until the emergency power supply cut off. Backup power restored. The elevator has arrived.
Take the L, loser.
What the hell? They just insulted me. He just said, take the L, loser.
Supplies were found. Presumably, all humans are dead.
I want to switch sides. Oh my god, no wonder they were okay. Take the L, loser. No, never mind. I'm just gonna leave this game. The other game I'm gonna play is multiplayer too. There is a tutorial. I probably should have done that. Yeah, as soon as I had to start like putting stuff on, I'm like, I don't want to do this. I think this is the game, the Battle Royale deck builder. What the fuck? It's so weird. Looks like I'm sitting on a throne. Hell yeah. Like, how am I supposed to shield myself? I'm gonna lose to bots. I'm just gonna go into the real game. The Leatherman? I'm gonna be the Leatherman. Who made that guy? Man, it's so hard to launch a multiplayer game nowadays. I don't think it's gonna go. I am skeptical. I mean, it's literally a free demo for a deck building battle royale game. Immediately after it was advertised on the PC game show. Like, if people aren't playing it now, if I were the developer, I'd be like getting all my friends and family, be like, please play the game now. Just so people get a chance to see what it's like, you know? Mom, play Leatherman. I mean, there's nothing too embarrassing about Leatherman. Oh, I can check Steam charts, can't I? Well, it got 100 wish lists in the last hour. It says there's currently 0 players. I mean, it wasn't free to advertise this. All right, I'm hungry. I'm gonna leave. No stream later today. There will be a stream tomorrow, though. We're gonna be playing Elden Ring. Look forward to that. Goodbye, everyone. Thank you for watching. I'm leaving. Goodbye.